Well, people, time to end stream. Funk already said that he is last. So yeah, see you tomorrow. Nah, just kidding, you're gonna suffer with me. Hello everyone. Also, hey Funk. I would have come back sooner, but I was taking a fat shit. So, you know, priorities need to be made anyway. How's everyone in this day? 26th of August. Oh, damn it, summer's almost over. Good thing I'm a NEET, so I don't need to actually do anything when summer is over. Living la vida loca, as the song says. Now. What was I gonna do? Ah, right, Far Cry 2. Yes. Man. The shit was too powerful, it made me forget. Alright, let me set this thing up. You're gonna describe the massive shit you took. I cannot describe it, I didn't look at it, I'm afraid. It's alright, next time I will take pictures for you and wrap them in a little bow. Actually, well, it was like at the beginning of the year. I had like stomach virus or whatever the fuck is the word in English. And I had to send a chunk of my own shit to the doctor to, you know, analyze or whatever the fuck they do with it. So since I was still feeling like shit, I just put the small portion of my feces in the plastic tube thingy jar container that they gave me, and my mother had to send it to the hospital. So I went like upstairs and be like, Mother, you must carry my child to the doctor, he's very ill. I don't think she appreciated the severity of the issue, because she said, "Take that out of there, I am eating dinner, you fucking moron. Don't be so disgusting." I don't get it, man. This is a true story, by the way. I didn't make it up. If you're not a grandchild, she was so before. Yes. Alright. Witness this shit I just made today. We are rolling in style. Ugh. Anyways, let's continue the killing. Yeah, no, it was just that I switched the color around so it looks like the window is actually selected. Which, now that I think about it, doesn't make sense, because then the chat window shouldn't be on the foreground, but we'll just ignore it. We'll say that it's bugging out. It is Windows XP after all. Now what the fuck was I doing here? What mission do I have active? None. Always on top enabled. Was that possible to do in old XP? Like back when I was using XP on the regular, well, I didn't know enough about computers to go mess about with stuff like always on top and all that shit. Well, let's go with the insurgency package. Makarov or Star? Which one is more cheap as copy? Star is pretty cheap, but it's also hard color. Let's go with the Makarov. Alright, we're going full cheap insurgency on here. We got machete, very important. An AK, of course. A Makarov. And an RPG-7. Although I'm short on ammo. There we go. Now. Alright. Missions. Whom's give me the mission? Let's do some work for the main factions, they pay better. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I need to switch around the volume so it's not too loud. Minus 5 decibels, that should be good enough. At least I think it's decibels. I'm not that good at audio or anything. So the only word I really know is decibels, which I'm sure it's like not the full picture, so to speak. Almost went the wrong way. But yeah, it's time to continue our wholesome adventures of further destabilizing this unfortunate country whose name I don't even remember. What? I accidentally pressed E. I wonder if I ram the car onto someone just after I get outside, will that count like me killing them? Or would it be considered an act of God? Sadly, they have this place barricaded, so I cannot try, because... oh well. Their loss. Anyways, who wants to work with me here? Not the APR. Time to go to the UFLL. UFLL. The extra L is for Ligma. It's the name of a martyr of the cause. Don't think any dirty thoughts now.
Hang on now. No weapons, mate. Arms out to the side.
Wait. Okay, T-posing. Right. Man, I didn't really sleep much today. And there is no coffee in the house, used to worsen everything.
You know what the people are saying? They say all of you are going to leave the country.
Just a bunch of lies. Don't believe everything you hear. Paid us to do a job, eh?
We're gonna do it. The money got passed into Africa. No more money, no more PMC.
Well, then keep the ducats coming and you won't have a problem.
Yes, of course.
The ducats, what the hell?
Not the work, not the effort to build a strong Africa.
Oh,
Is this
that what you're
you
doing?
for now?
Then realize, China, when you send your boys off to do your dirty work, even scores, and then hire mercs when the soldier supply runs low. You reckon that's making things better, do you?
Like I give a shit, so long as they give me the diamonds, I'm
Better
happy.
than the other men I've hired. The UFLN is getting very strong thanks to you. That's good.
Want a job, China? This one's right up your alley. Got a plan.
No,
to
that's
keep
just
you
racist.
Bloody fighters over there are eating like kings these days. Do you know why? They're getting paid by this agribusiness outfit. Bit of quid pro quo. APR guards the farms, and in exchange the company gives them bushels of food.
It's immoral what they're doing there, contaminating the water, the land.
Sure, whatever. Point is that the APR's got an advantage over us. Now their soldiers are guarding the farm, east of town. In the middle is a set of greenhouses. There's a shed in there between two greenhouses. It houses the irrigation pumps. I'd like you to take it out. You're clever. You'll know exactly what to do.
Then the scientists would understand that the APR cannot offer protection to anybody. If you can do their job, that is.
Okay. Can you give me the fucking file,
Get the
please?
gist, eh? Go to the greenhouse complex, find the shed with all the pipes, take it out. Payment in stones, same as always. You're on your own here, Janet. Don't expect any friendly faces out there, even from us.
Also, wasn't there someone else outside that, like... Did you change your lieutenant, my dude? Probably. But, you know how it is. This is a mercenary fuel conflict at this point. I'm not even sure that there are any locals fighting anymore. Now, where exactly is that? Who is calling my secret number?
Hey, yo, it's Josip. I'm south of town, off the
Ah,
river.
it's Josip. Anyways, where was I? Ah, yes. Alright, let's go there.
Watch it. Don't like the sound of that.
The fuck did you say to me, you little bitch? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Talk to me with respect if you don't want to end up dead like all your other mercenary friends. Wait, there's no cars here? No. Oh, I see my car. Alright. Forwards on to glory. Or probably use horrible death, but potato this time. Wait, am I in the right direction? Sorta? Come on, faster. If I run fast enough, they cannot shoot at me. Hold up. They're sending a fucking car after me. Ole Toro! Need to send a message. Oh hey, diamonds! Yes. Only one. That's kinda lame. What? Alright, anyone else? I take that as a no. How did he get on top of the car? I too would like to know. But it is a mystery for the ages, I'm afraid. But I would be lying if I said that I didn't get my ass shot. Nah, that expression doesn't really translate in English. Oh well. And we're getting shot at again by a sniper this time. Oh, son of a bitch. Y de puta. Did they? I think those idiots managed to explode their own ammo depot. What? Is that bastard fucking wall hacking? I see you. And down he goes. I think he's asking for a medic. No one told him about the really bad state of the healthcare industry here, did they? There's a diamond somewhere here. I want it. I really do want it. Jump. There you are. Come to me, my precious. Yes. Alright, I don't think I can. So there is possible. Let's see what the smooth brains are up to. Come on. This time I didn't start the bushfire though. Or brush fire, however the fuck it's called. I cannot be blamed. Oh, there they are. I am innocent. What the hell did these idiots do? Like, they blew up the entire fucking place? How? There's nothing left. They just nuked the place so that it wouldn't be captured or something, I don't know. I'm leaving you pasta. I mean, you can do it, but whoops. Accidentally hit the microphone with the phone. But you would be wrong. For once. I cannot be blamed for whatever the hell actually happened. I don't know how to feel about it. I like being the main cause of death and destruction in this place. You know what's the best part? I don't need to go there. Oh well, at least I got a fire show out of it. My own little Toyota. No, it's not a Toyota, but in my heart, it's a Toyota Hilux. The face of modern conflict. A Toyota Hilux with a machine gun on. Sort of like a pickup, to be precise. Whoops. Ah, el bajo. No, I don't think there's anyone there to pester me about. So I can screw or tighten my screw in piece. Yeah. Empty and desolate, just like my heart. Hey, ammo. I haven't used any grenades, so. What up, mi hombre? Josip. You know you have the same name as Tito.
Good to see you. I got something.
Is your surname Bros?
You know there's chemical dump over by rail spur? There's the Napoleon tank over there covered with warning labels. Can't miss it. You steal it.
Okay. We're
Take it to air
sending
sector
Agent
24
Orange to them.
greenhouse, Keep tank to me. I take it up in plant. Spray everything. Kill everything. All plants disappear, jungle dies. Then easier to fight, no place for soldier to hide.
I
Stay
like,
in there.
I
Safer
like
up
your
there.
thinking.
Bring the Napoleon back to me.
Okay, so we're literally doing a Vietnam here. It's an M249, so... Is using the Foliant a war crime? I mean, it should be, but I don't know if it actually is a war crime. Doing a Vietnam. Yeah, like throwing the Foliant on the jungle to deny the enemy cover. Although I think the only thing they actually achieved was give cancer and other health problems to the locals. Yay! I'm close to the place for once. If Ubisoft had any balls left, which they don't, they only want to make money, but if they did, they could make a Far Cry set in like basically Apocalypse Now, which is not that far from Far Cry 2 is, since it's based on Heart of Darkness, which Apocalypse Now is also based on Heart of Darkness. But you know, you just go full circle and bring it to the jungles of... were they in Cambodia or in Laos? In part of that, like in Apocalypse now. Like not... I know parts are in Vietnam, but you know, where Kurds, or Kurd, whatever was his name, where are the big boys hiding? They could even mirror the protagonist going insane just as... I don't remember the name, the special forces that they sent after him. But basically the protagonist of the movie. It could be nice. But I doubt they will do that. Mierda. No! Ah, come on. ¿Serás hijo de puta? I don't have a best buddy to rescue me, I forgot. Oh well. Oh well. No trespassing, violators will be shot. Alright, we'll do your way game. Slow and steady. You goddamn bastard. But I doubt they will, considering that Ubisoft is the same developer that claimed that the Division is not political. Even though the game literally has in the marketing material, like, if you had a weapon, you survive. Like, mate, that seems like a political statement to me, considering that it takes place in the US. Who am I to question the genius behind Assassin's Creed, the 11th million iteration? Okay, who shot at me now? That was just rude, I just fixed that bitch. No one? Oh well. Let's continue the rest of the... Travel on foot. Okay, there's some health here. That will come in handy. And game, if you can stop shitting the bed, that would really, really make my day. Alright, alright, alright. Where the fuck are they? That's actually a really good question. What the fuck? There they are. No, I need to use the scope. I have a better idea. I just need to chuck a grenade at them. I think I shot at a barrel thinking that it wasn't a person. Okay then. Yep, he's dead. Anyone left? That's the golden question right now. No. No, well, time to get me those diamonds from the roof. Shinies for me. Alright, let's go search up the corpses to get ammo. Oh no, it was a person, not a barrel. Good, I don't like wasting ammo. Alright. Yeah, I think they know I'm here.
Who the hell are those guys?
Oh fuck! Running through the jungle time. Her, this is not the time to obstruct my view. Hijo de puta, hijo de puta. Cago en tu puta calavera. Pero los huevos. Whoops. Alright, did I get him? Now I did. And I'm also low on ammo. So no reason to waste it. ¿Ammo? No. Coño. ¿Dónde estás, hijo de 100.000 perras? If I hear screams, I succeeded. If I don't, I failed. Shite. Alright, I hear someone screaming. At least partial success. Almost out. I probably missed every single shot.
I'm ready if it goes this way.
Fuck you, I sacrificed my car to kill you. Oh, ammo! Sweet! Sweet ammunition. One grenade. And 2 syringes. Alright. Anybody home? I take that as a no. Good. Why were they protecting the fucking defoliant so hard anyway? Who is it?
Okay, so you got the toxic crap. Great. Now get it to me at the airstrip fast as you can.
Okay, chill, man. I'm still looting this place. Wait. Oh. What the hell? I don't think there's anything here that has any worth. I already got the drugs, the blood diamond, and the toxic defoliant. What else would I want? Well, at least I found explosives. This is at least it should be. But I cannot grab it. That's not nice. I think my headset is just shitting itself. We'll be needing a new one. So Molotov. Not bad if we ignore the initial whoopsie of getting shot by the guards. If you ignore that, I say this was pretty fucking good attack. Alright, the corpses, they will have ammo. This place is all nice and born, so it will be easy to find them. The only thing this is lacking, really, I would say, is that the corpses themselves are now charred. But not even I am that psychopathic. Maybe a bit. Anyway, all of them, I think. The rest I already took their weapons. Yep, just need to drive south. Easy peasy. There's a gun shop nearby. And I have diamonds now. Speaking of diamonds... No, it's not a card post. No. There you are. Okay, now for sure I will be able to buy the bandolier so I can carry more ammo. Because that seems to be my biggest sort of limiting factor for when it comes to carnage. Nah. Okay, the gun shop is way further away than I thought it would be. The fucking game lied to me. And can my fringe stop blocking my right eye, please? I need it for depth perception. Actually, is that really in a video game? Technically no, right? Ah, maybe I should try playing the game with one eye closed. Coño. A cascarla, cojones. Alright, not so sure about depth perception, but it definitely fucked with my ability to see what was on my right. Qué pesado con las pas, anda y vete a tomar por culo, cojones. Didn't get any of those bastards. I think that was all of them. No, it wasn't.
Right here. Stand up.
When in doubt, Molotov. Follow my advice, and you will survive in this hellhole. I think I saw him. Seven bullets. But I think I got all of them, so it doesn't really matter. Nothing in this truck. Wait, was this a medical outpost? Ah, fuck, it was. Shit. I needed ammo. Hate these outposts. They just... They're garbage. You're gonna need ammunition way more than you're gonna need health, because without ammunition you're gonna die. No matter how much syringes you're carrying on you. And I already took the fucking... Such a waste of nice bullets. Oh, cut through the shrubbery over there and I'll be fine. I don't think these missions have a time limit, and I hope they don't, because otherwise it will be fucking garbage. Since exploration is like half the fun of the game. Alright. I can't miss it now. Whoops. Ah, it's another fucking jeep. Fucking hate this. Alright, time to buy from the dark web. Dart rifle, where the fuck do I want that? Equipment. That's 10. Nah, nothing here. I just got like the accuracy update of the AK-47 tranquility. Reliability too, why not? I have nothing to lose except my chains something something. Alright. Time to acquire ammunition. One, two. Need to keep them squeaky new. Now, how much ammo am I carrying? That's the same amount I had before. Hijo de... It was for some machine guns. Why in the absolute shit do you not say what you're actually upgrading, you piece of fucking garbage? Fuck your mother. I didn't even have it unlocked anyway. Whatever. Whatever then. Adapt, overcome, etc. and all that shit. Plan B. Which is actually use plan A, but we'll just pretend it isn't. Who can say no to the flamethrower? Definitely not me. Well, at least I have ammo for that. Need to look on the bright side and all. I expected assault to be the machine guns like the PKM and whatnot. And the light assault to be AKs, since they are lighter than the machine guns. But no. They called fucking some machine guns light assault, which is just ridiculous. Alright. I am the last running... Actually, I destroyed the last running train in the entire country. I don't even remember why, but probably had a reason. Oh yeah, UFLL clowns were riding it. See? That's a reason. Ah, sweet water. Whoops. Alright, there better be no arm resistance in the RP. No? Cool! I appreciate it. Really, I do. Now where the fuck is Yossi? Oh wait, there's diamonds here. Alright, giving cancer to the locals needs to on pause. I need the shinies. on the other side. Excellent.
Hello, my friend. So, you have death spray? Give
I
it-
do. Here, have the big spray of death.
Okay, good. I take off in plane soon. You smash that greenhouse, eh?
Yeah. So not get fucked.
There is enough of that.
Oh, we are raising hell. Well, if you want to get all technically pedantic, we are lowering it. Let's see if there's anything worth stealing in this tower. Not really, no. Now this is an excellent vantage point though. Why don't they build more of these? Well, it will forever be a mystery, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll leave it. Nah. Nah, just driver. Whatever. Both bus stations are far away. Let's roll. Pa, 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 pa. Oh, por el amor de Dios, ¿en serio? Te me calmas, ¿eh? Is that a revolver? No, no, it's not a revolver, never mind. Wait, this is the river. Almost cheated myself to it. Get the fuck out of the roads, you goddamn hippies. This is a car country now. This is the future of all car-centric countries. You heard it here first, folks. Invest in public transport. See? Anarchy. Madness. And they ended in the water. Okay, that was fun. Not even I am that stupid. Alright. Tighten the screw and continue my reign of terror on this land. And got it. Plaza Bridge. No, I didn't get shot, so there's definitely no one here. This is the garden, right? Okay. Time to do what I do best. Killing people from afar. So that they cannot have fight back. I like it that way, honestly. Now, if only there was someone to shoot at. That would make the killing part easy. Nah, he's not injured. I can't have him walking around. Casi. Urban fucking sniper. That's who I am. Oh hey, you can quick scope in this game. Okay, I need to try that. Time to relive my Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer memories. I need someone to quick scope. Wait, there were only 3 people in this place? No, that's pretty crappy garden job, not gonna lie. How the fuck did I get there? Okay, a goat. And the mineral water? No, it's not needed. Alright, let's see. What is this guard outpost? I haven't found it yet. So I assume last time I just blew up whatever the fuck the outpost was. Which means it cannot be a medical one. Thank fucking God. Okay, why is the frame rate shitting itself? Oh wait. Golazo. No. No, 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 no. I hear your brakes. Where are you? My child? Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can fix where the fuck. No clue. No clue what's causing it, but hopefully it's not too bad to watch. It is really shitty to play, I'll tell you that. But hopefully to watch it's better. Which I think it's because it's like cloudy. Like in game. Where the heck did that car go? Oh my god, no, it's another fucking medical output. Oh, pain! I exist in a constant state of pain and suffering. I don't know what to do. I do wish the game had allowed you to honk the horn of the car. Ah, ¿en serio? Es que eso es unos tocahuevos. Do you think they learned their lesson? Because personally I'm not sure. Nah, they don't have ammo that I can use. No, I still have plenty of the tank left. Actually, let's check out the envelope. I am curious. And in no rush to do whatever the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I don't think I'm a very good mercenary, but then again, everyone else is literally worse. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed woman is queen. I know that. And I am one-eyed, so check it. ¡Hijos de puta! ¡Estoy bebiendo agua! ¡Fucking bastards! I was trying to drink water. I missed. But not that one. Where did I go, indeed? Where did I go? That you may need to find out. Joder. Is the other one going to take a piece or what? Here, catch. See you. Running is pointless. Stop delaying the inevitable. Where are you? I just wanna have a friendly chat. I'm new in the neighborhood, you see. I just need some directions. That's all. Okay, I see how it is. You want to hide in the shrubbery. Fine by me. You can't hide forever. Told ya. Oh no 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 no. I don't know what you thought you were gonna do, but you weren't gonna do it, buddy. Alright. Not see if there's anyone left in base camp. Dead. No, there's no one left. But I hear the sweet siren call of blood diamonds. Oh, hey, help. And a flare gun. No, I don't want the flare gun. Give me back my Mach 10. This isn't blood. Barely get any ammo for the flare gun.
Why arms? Why not car parts, radios?
What's the difference? Same job, really. You get up, you get on the phone, you meet your clients, you discuss a fair price, you make a delivery, receive payment. Sounds boring, but it's not. It's just simple. I'm doing what men have been doing for thousands of years, trading one thing for another. If it's you who wants to attach morality to it, make it evil. Insane. People who work in gun factories in Belgium or the States, they're unionized, right? You think kids making radios in Bangladesh pull down 40 grand a year on a 40-hour week? You start thinking too much about morality. That's insane.
Well, that's very... I'm sure from this is the level of thinking about morality. Oh, you're gonna bring morality into this? What about slave labor? Oh yeah, right, what was the thing I stole? Special mission. Huh. Who can say? Yeah, definitely inside. Oh, what do I see? I got an AK. Look, I got me a gold AK. I hope it respawns here. I need more of these. It has no stock, whatever. Alright, now we're pimping. Diamonds and golden AKs, living the lifestyle dream of a gangster rapper. Hi. Hey, Toro. Oh, it's inside the rock. Never mind, yeah, it's not coming off. Nah, I should go to the safe house first. Need some health, I only have 2 syringes on me. Who knows, maybe I get a new buddy who will rescue me when I get tapped in the ass. Not in that sense, though. Like the less fun one, where you just die. They have chickens? Chimkins! Yes. Yes, this is a happy place. But chimkins? A tactical? Oh, I mean technical? I even have beaches, look!
Hey,
Look, I have a beach here.
I'm in no rush, man. I can hang back if you want, you know.
You're my
In case you
beach
need some
now.
help, I'm just saying.
My home.
We're located. I'm very sorry about Warren. Solid guy. I know he was a friend of yours too. I don't doubt you did what you could for him.
I mean, he died instantly, so I couldn't really do much. Yeah, this house is perfect. Chickens, technicals, beaches, ammo, health kits. What else could I ask for outside of like auto? one of those, how do you call them? One of those armchairs that also give massage. Those are the shit. And they seem to have fallen out of popular. Wait. There's also diamonds. There. Here's a little trick if any of you ever end up playing Far Cry 2, which I doubt. Because people tend to praise Far Cry 2 but not actually play it. Your light will stay solid instead of blinking if you're directly looking at it, regardless of distance, and if there's a wall in the way. Also, the vanilla Far Cry 2 makes things glow, so you can see them. I just have a mod that removes it because... muy immersive. Now, where the fuck did I leave my car? Alright. Now. Yeah, that route is gonna have less assholes. Can drift through there. What if I accidentally run over my own chickens? And the dogs start barking. And it's near a gun shop? Okay, never mind. This house is perfect. Couldn't really ask for more. Well, yeah, there's still the massage armchair, but other than that, couldn't ask for more. That's why a primary weapon's great. Que sí, coño. Manual, equipment. Yeah, it should be equipment. There we go, time to store the golden AK there. Are you primary? No. Are you? What do primary weapon crates do? Hold up, I literally need to look it up. Weapon crates. Yeah, okay, but is it infinite or not? Oh, there's no unlimited supply. Oh well. Yeah. That's a bit disappointing, but at the same time, at least, I will forever have a copy. Ah! Fuck! My knee! Ah! I destroyed my knee. Anyway, as I was saying, at least that way, if the golden AK does not respawn, it will forever be there in the crate, in my heart. Because I like gold. Oh, those wooden sheds can be broken. So give me a second. There we are. Need to tell the dog to stop scratching the fucking... there's like this wooden frame in front of my window and she was scratching it. That is not acceptable. Now, who will There you go. Oh, ¿en serio? You people are a fucking pest. I'm running through the jungle. Patience is a virtue, my friends. Never forget that. No, it's a bull or whatever the fuck it is. An animal that doesn't pose a threat to me. That's what. Losers. Anyone left? No, we good. We good. Nice. Ah. Oh. It's a flamer outpost. That's a bit convenient for me. Considering I'm going to get into the jungle right now. I don't even know what the hell the posters say, and I don't think it matters any. I got a sniper there, an asshole on the stairs. I think that was all. Fucking music makes me paranoid. Sometimes it sounds just like the engine of a vehicle. Headshot. No one killed either. Time to go upstairs and get some ammunition for my dear friend. Nah, no diamonds. Holy fuck, now this is white. It's a fucking flashbang. My eyes. So mate, when are you sending in the fucking planes? I don't think the planes are coming. The planes are not coming. Joseph fucking betrayed me. Fucking hell, you can't even trust mercenaries anymore. What has the world come into?
Yeah, that's gonna be shit.
Oh well, if the planes aren't coming, I have another way to defoliate this place. Yo, is this an San Andreas mission? No, but in FarDay 3 there is a mission that is an homage to that mission, yes. Fucking shotgun bastards. Do you think yourself the only one with a short-range weapon, you asshole? You are not... Oh, come on, malaria. Now is not the time. If I die because of malaria, it's for good. Oh my god, stop with your stupid shotgun, you piece of shit. Man. They get their hands on us past 12 and suddenly think themselves Rambo. Haven't you played Rimble? It's always time for malaria. I want to play Rimble, but I cannot afford. But Rimble is definitely the kind of game that would be up my alley. And not just because of the crimes against humanity aspect. No! It's past 12, asshole! Oh! Hijo de puta! Who shot me? Alright, Joseph fucking abandoned me, and I have a sniper on my ass. Thankfully he sucks at his job. God damn it, my plan of burning the place down didn't really work. Oh, that way. Hey, hey! Come back here, you bastard. Alright, I need to make my way to the center. And grab some bullets for Amatit. Alright, this is a nice vantage point. With some free water! That's so kind of you. What do I have to do? Destroy. What? God damn it! I'm out of juice. Alright. Let's use good old-fashioned high explosive instead. No. Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again! And before I have to interact with them. No? Oh, it's the traitor! Where the fuck is my air support that you promised, you piece of fucking shit? Go fuck yourself. Oh, now you come to give me the fucking Agent Orange. I already killed everyone. Oh no. No, there are new people to kill. Who the fuck is crying like a little baby? You're messing up my train of thought. Who the fuck is this?
They shot me out of the sky. Surrounded. Need your help.
Oh, go fuck yourself. How did they shoot you out of the sky? Have you seen a single anti-aircraft fucking weapon in this place? Goddamn useless fucking bastard. What, did they shoot you down with an RPG? You're in a fucking plane, not a helicopter. Joder, macho. I haven't had a single good companion since my boy Singh died. Warren just ceased to exist immediately. And now this guy managed to get shot down in a place that has little no aerial combat or preparation for it. How did you even manage to achieve that? It's impressive in its stupidness. It's so sad. Listen to my sad boy. Without juice. Joseph, I swear to God, if when I get there you are dead, I'm going to desecrate your corpse. Actually, wait, there's diamonds here. Unlike you, the diamonds don't disappoint me. Shiny. Hello, am I late to the party? Maybe a bit. Joseph, where in the shit are you? I'm in your plane. Are you still alive? Somehow. You people don't know how to use flares? Was Singh the only one who knew how to use a fucking flare? Pain. That's what you people cause me, pain. Ahí está el de puta.
Getting too old for gunplay. I need a minute. You go ahead.
Okay. Objective updated. Oh yeah, right, I'm running out of malaria pills. That's inconvenient for me. Ah, qué remedio. I have no choice but to leave my baby behind. Oh well, free car. Now, what do we have nearby? Oh, there's a guard outpost behind me, actually. And they saw me already? They have a sniper. Nice, found it. And the snipers are fucking garbage anyways. Come. Why is there always people with shotguns? But then when I have my shotgun, basically doesn't harm anyone.
Honey, come help me! Here, man!
Found you. Bitch, you could have thrown the gas canister over here. Would have been more useful. And the dogs are going exit. Hold up. Alright, I'm back. I really need to take a piece. Hold up. You go there. Perfection. Now, where was I? That is indeed a very good question. Where the fuck was I? Anyone else? That as a no. Good! Thanks for the ammunition. Now diamonds? No diamonds. Oh, now the dog wants to come in. No pasa nada. Alright, the dog is now in. ¿Qué pasa? Let's... I could go to that safe house, but it's probably difficult. I think the easiest is gonna be to get to the nearest bus station. No, it's not actually. It's gonna be easier to go straight for Pala. No, Pala is that. You know, I would appreciate to at least be told where north, south, west, and east is. I really would. It would mean a lot to me. Yeah, it should be a straight shot to Pala without any problems along the way. Should be. Whether or not it will be now, that's a different thing. It almost always never is that simple, isn't it? Oh fuck. I got distracted. No. There's a guard post right there. Oh, maybe I can make it explode. That would be a funny prank to pull on your mates. Make their little guard post explode on them. This is a prank channel now. How do the pranksters do it in YouTube? Like, hello guys, let's do some prank. I don't know, I don't watch that garbage. Now where are the explodey boys? You're not explodey boy, you're a regular boy. No, seriously, where do you keep the ammunition? Oh, they saw me. Ah, well. No explosion today for me. Extremely sad. I have to tell my therapist that I wasn't able to explode the local mercenary outpost. And I am now hyper depressed or something. No, no, no. Alright, let's roll into town with a big ass truck, so everyone knows that we mean business. ¿Qué pasa, Cookie? Hold up. Okay. I know this is starting to sound like an excuse, but the dog actually did distract me again. Because you cannot see it, but she's basically between my feet. And she did some sudden movement and I got scared. Alright, let's start with our boy in the church.
Hey, look, man, no shooting here.
What? Yeah, good. Good, stand the fuck back, you piece of human shit. It is good that you assholes show me the respect I deserve. Fucking scum. And what? Let's go into the church. Hey! How's it going, my dude?
Sir. Bad things, but we take help where we can get it. We have no medicine now. You must speak to a man I know a half a mile south of Makuba Shanty Town. An undertaker. You'll find his place on your map.
Alright.
You want to receive warm
An undertaker. His business must be booming though.
I promise. He is waiting on
The hell do you mean I won't receive warm receptions? I'm responsible for his whole career in this place. I basically feed him. Oh my god, man. I get no respect, not even from the fucking undertakers now. Yeah, is that the way to... Yeah, it is.
Watch it. Shit, this ain't good.
Yeah, good. Good, stay out of my fucking way, huh?
Oh, that's a little close, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. You yelled at me though, why? Why did you? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Pieces of shit. You will worship me like a god by the time I'm done with this place. I will become Kurt. I will make my own little cult. No, still. No more shoving me aside. I am the one who shoves aside now. And the car is stuck. Alright, fine, I'll walk. Actually, no, the track is here, no need to walk. Saved by the bell. Okay. Onwards onto Mike's bar. where all the cool kids are hanging around. Well, I still haven't seen Mike. I'm starting to think Mike doesn't exist. Health and saving. How many diamonds do I have though? Two. Alright, that's basically nothing. Not very good actually. In fact, it's pretty crappy. Hold on, where did the dog go? Ah, ahí está. Alright, dog is under control. Need to keep the dog with surveillance. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be faster by pass. Time to use the surprisingly robust bus network of this place. I don't know how much they're paying the bus drivers, but it should definitely be more. Like, way more. There we go. What? No, let's get some drugs in the system, that's always very important. I think a mosquito bit me in the back again. Or maybe it's the same mosquito bite that refuses to go away. Whichever it is, I exist in pain alone. Or at least this time I didn't get beat between my fingers. That day was fucking agony. Oh, that's a more safe house. I need a new second home. I imagine this is how real estate works. You just go in there, right in the middle. Eh! Where are you going? Damn coward. There we go. Wasted one shot, but these things happen. Let's make sure he's dead though. I don't like surprises. Well, actually, I do like surprises, but not of that type. I like the fun ones, where I get presents. Not the ones where I get shot at. Any diamonds here? No, no diamonds. Nice, whatever. Five-minute nap. And back into action. Alright. Should we basically straight hit this cliff? Do they have a sniper? That is the most important question. Doesn't look like it. I think I got him in the nuts. I saw Crimson. This is gonna sound allegedly not very good. But I like shooting men in the testicles. In video games, that is. In real life, I prefer a good old stomp. Now, where the hell did that last one go? Oh, chrysalid cookie. Hold up, the dog wants to go outside. Alright. Man, this chair is fucked. Why the hell did you not cover the barrels? I'm wanting to do some dramatic fucking entrance, didn't we? Time to be very silent. And the dog started barking. That makes my life a bit harder. Where the fuck did he go? Did he fuck off? I mean, if he did, that would be smart of him, but that would also be the first time that an enemy actually goes and flees. No, he didn't. You should have fled. You really should have. Explosions. I heard a car. That's never a good omen in these lands. Shit, I missed. Mierda. Die. Now, do people have ammo somewhere here? I could use some. I could also use the game stop fucking frame skipping. That would be really fucking nice. No ammunition, what the fucking hell. Oh well. At least I won't run out of Mach 10 ammunition anytime soon. Alright, they're there somewhere. Question being where? Yeah, I have the right place. Is it actually empty? No. Are they shooting at me or into the fucking walls? Oh well, doesn't matter. I have a surprise for them. I hope they will like it. I don't think they like it. Aha! Yep, they definitely didn't like my surprise.
Shit, alright, let's get as far as we can from these punks.
Oh hey! It's you! Are you walking me into the ring of fire, my dude, again? Well, it was Warren who liked to walk me into the ring of fire. But now he's dead. Honestly, I think that's just karma. Don't give me the fucking Star 45, cojones. Shut the fuck up, okay? See the last one? There we go. I need to make a point, you see? That point being, where the fuck is my Uzi? Or Mac 10? There we go. I mean, this burned well. Really well, actually, huh? And I'm proud of my handiwork. Now look at it. Actually, it's quite nice. Yeah. No, what the hell is it? I don't know why it's frame skipping so much, actually. I need to find some reason. Well, at least the bitrate seems alright. Hey, mi hombre!
So much. Those men are alert.
Oh, you tell me.
You have the travel documents. The family in the back is waiting for you, and yes, they'll give you some of their medication.
You're the man to speak of. You've come for the pills. I have them. You have paper for my family?
Hell yeah.
You saved my
You
family.
can flee.
Pray for you.
You help me, I help you, we all win! You should thank me, like, do you have any idea how much money I'm generating for you? Who do you think keeps creating all these people that go in the ground? Me! No. Stop frame skipping, you fucking game. Oh no, this one is box thing. Ah, whatever. Let's go with the crappy ass Doom Boogie. Hey, there's a safe house nearby. Let's unlock it. Whoops. Yeah, straight ahead. And I have to say, this desert being in the south really throws into the wind what I thought was the disposition of the country. Because I thought this was in the Sahel, so the north will be the Sahara. But this being in the south, can that fucks it all over? Because the southern you get from the Sahel, the more wet the climate. 2 in 1. Or did he survive? No, he didn't survive. It was the other one. Wait, so I managed to kill 2 with 1 bullet, and that's what I hit in the fucking chest. He survived. Anyway, where's the other corpse? Ah, here it is. Yeah, so the bullet goes through him, hits him, they both dead. I shoot this idiot in the chest, and then he survives. I really don't understand how the damage works. And I wish I did, because that way I could actually purposely injure them in a reliable way, instead of basically taking a gamble. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh, it's the sunset.
You
What?
really should stick around. We're located. You're gonna have to give me the full story about you and Romino on that last job. Shit, you could just walk behind that guy and use him as moving cover. Fuck yeah.
Can I have a friend that isn't a fucking weirdo? That isn't like, oh, fuck you, ooh, rah. Alright. I know nearby missions. There's another mission for the factions, they pay well. I need some money, anyway. And the bus was close by. And this should be a safe trip, so I should be able to drink water. Aha. Refreshing. Where is the bus? Have to say, for driving throughout the entire country, the buses are in extremely good shape, like not a single bullet hole. People respect the buses here. Yeah. Goddamn plague. Very dead. That's my verdict as a professional doctor. Forwards! Consider that almost done in Pal, I should have wasted time heading back there. Well, where else are you gonna go? Everything else is shot to pieces. I don't even know where the factions get the money to pay the other mercenaries. Like, I assume there must be a wall outside of, like, what the Far Cry 2 map shows, because otherwise they sure as fuck can't get any taxes anymore. And there are no workers to extract any wealth that they could, like, say, gold or whatever.
Brother, I don't need the trouble today.
What? What did you say? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. And the APR wants to give me some work. I'm okay with that.
How's it, brother? I'll need to hold your equipment, bro.
Are you the same dude that is in front of the UFLL headquarters? Are you like twins or something? He is the same, isn't he? So weird. No, I have not to. And now let's see what the losers of the APR are up to. Why is... No, I mean the UFLL, not the APR. Okay, never mind.
Good, you hear?
This doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, you're a different
This
dude.
conflict with the APR, it has been going on for a long time. Both sides tolerate the conflict because we understand it. But things have changed. You have changed them. The UFLL is almost unstoppable here. Even the party leader doesn't realize. So, I've decided to eliminate Guasi and assert our control in the north. I will be the voice of stability and peace. You are the only person for this job. Guasi is at the Coca Falls Lodge right now. He has only few bodyguards. It will be easy. It will only take one bullet. Together,
I will count the
you and I can
bullets.
steer the future of this country.
Okay. Give me that.
Someone open the door.
20!
I want to
Oh!
hear from you.
See, I mean... That's a lot of diamonds. Hell yeah, brother. Now stop fucking skipping frames, for the love of God.
Hey, bro, you can't be here.
This area is restricted, man.
Yeah, but like, I'm trying to look for my fucking car, man. Whatever, I'll go by bus. If I remember where the bus stop was, of course. Yeah. To the north. Ooh-ha, ooh-ha. Killing machine.
I wouldn't say it. It's normal. They're just spawns.
Not.
I don't like the sound of that.
Can you sprint infinitely when you're in the safe zone? No. You cannot, sadly. Alright, and I didn't get a call this time, so I assume no fancy things. Ah. I'm okay with that. Where am I? It sure is suspicious though. Wait, what the hell is... Was that white marker always there? Hold up. I need to go check the white marker out. What the fuck is that? Killing Quasi or whatever was his name. That can wait. What cannot wait is seeing what the fuck the semen color marker is. Sin Petrosagel. Should make this better. I need to follow the railroad. Okay, it's the train that I bombed, which is still smoking somehow. And those were the good old days when I had my buddy sing with me. I keep forgetting his name. I don't remember the surname. Or was Sing his surname? I mean, name. I don't know, characters aren't really well characterized in this game. And it fits the setting and the mood. I don't know what's going on in Petrosagel, but I assume that people need to die in there. Because that seems to be always the case. Yeah, see? Oops. No matter what, someone has to die always in here. This is how life is. I missed. Let's add to the chaos. Mostly for fun. Ah, fuck's sake. That zebra's gonna burn alive. Yeah, the zebra just walked to its death. You know what? I get it. I'm not gonna judge the zebra. Got him. I don't think I was him though. I don't know why I find that funny, but I do. Loompa, loompa. Where the fuck is anyone? Maybe they were burned to death from all the explosions. That's a possibility, isn't it? The more things that explode, the better. Oh, hey, Drake. How's it going? I'm just doing the standard war crime, you know, the usual. Nothing too fancy.
I'm gonna die in this goddamn hellhole. Shit. Never should have damn fool. Never should have got out of bed. Never should have got on a fucking plane. Never should have taken that shit meat there. Never.
What the hell's going on with that? Anyways, that car really is starting to grate my ears. Fuck 12 again. Where even are you? Alright. I see how it is. Looks cool, the new overlay. It's not really new, it's just done properly. Fuck off. Joder. Am I finally done with the fucking shotgun bastard? Please? Okay, first time. But yeah, stealing fucking sucks. Most parts that I will probably have to do it again. I just wanna be stupid.
Dear Jackal, your Georgian friend Gurganidze, he didn't say much, even when I started cutting off fingers. I realized afterwards that the oil on his PKM still had that new gun smell, so I know you're selling them. Now I've got to figure out where does one hide 100 tons of guns during total anarchy.
Alright, so. Wait, that was it? Kinda lame. Kinda lame. I wasted a lot of good ammo for that. Only the explosions can calm me now. The fuck is coming for me? Is there ammunition? No. No ammo. Ah, no, that's a mounted machine gun. Well, at least I got that. Also, I find it cute that they gave fucking iron sights to the flamethrower. Like, I know it's because it's a converted G3, but it's still funny. Alright, time to get back the buggy. And kill whoever the fuck I was supposed to kill. What did he say he wanted? Like, I don't know if I'm killing the leader of like the rival gang or like the leader of his gang so he can take over, or just a regional leader of his gang so he can gain extra power. Good thing is I don't give two shits. So long as the diamonds flow, I'm a happy camper. Let's go down the train. Not worth it to take the bus for that. Oh hey, I just noticed you can literally snap your neck. The player character is a fucking owl. Mierda. Hostia. Don't sneak up on me. I have a delicate heart. No, that was a sandbag. That guy sneaking was slow. Yeah. He wasn't very good at it. Hostia puta.
Come on! Come and get me! Come on!
¿Te me calmas? Dance for me. Alright, I think there's still one left. Oh, coño!
Okay, he's alive. And I'm alive. I'm still alive. Doesn't matter what they say, he dies like everyone. He's just alive. He's still alive.
I think I'm becoming famous among the local mercenaries because they're like, oh, it's just a guy, he can die like any other. Nah, I cannot. I am your new god. Whoa! See? Unstoppable killing machine. Harbinger of doom and chaos. And death and suffering. That's who I am. Rather dead. Where was this outpost? Flamer. Pretty useless. Let's climb this place for some health boy. Since I would need to use a syringe anyways to go back to full health. Oh wait, no, there were two bullets. Whatever. Let's go back to the royal assassination. Oh, hey, a gun shop. I'll have to go there once I'm done. Yep. The character is an owl, it's confirmed. No human can rotate their neck this much without literally dying. I'm not even sure the body lets you turn the neck that much. That's the one, please. Actually, yeah, I should go get some ammo. Alright, he said that all it's gonna take is one bullet. Let's see if he was actually right, though. If it takes more than one bullet, I'll kill him. Oh, everything else? Well, stop. My kitten is emitting bugs from my bedroom. Good. The kitten is doing its part to aid the house economy. All my cat does is add extra hairs in the floor of my bedroom. And on me. And the desk. The keyboard. Everywhere. So full of her hair. No matter how often or how much I brush her hair. Did I save? I think I did. You said extra hair. Well, I also I have really long hair, so you're gonna find my hair everywhere in my room. I have long hair and a lot of it. You said extra hair. Maybe. I already read that. What the? So you shed pretty fast? Yeah, I do. Isn't it normal to shed hair? Oh, joder. Probamos de Cristo. One of you is still alive? No problemo. I solved. No, they're all dead. Oh well. I mean, I don't use both. Oh, yeah, you do. You do need hair to shed it. I guess you could still shed pubic hair. Another body hair. So that's that. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can always shed something. Diamond. Shiny. Shiny. Hold up, I need to get maybe shiny. My pubic hair is super strong, though. Yeah, but like pubic hair. My biology teacher taught us in class. Like, the average lifespan of the body of pubic hair is like 4 or 5 days. And so it sheds rather often, and the shape that the hair has, which tends to be curly, is so that tends to, meaning it's not necessarily always like that, but you know, it's so that the hair gets, once it's shed, gets stuck in it to help generate the smell of the pheromones that the groin has. He also taught us about safe sex and STDs, and that pulling out is not a really good strategy since pre-cum has semen in it. Even if very little, you can still find sperma in it. So you could also get pregnant from it. Always use condom, always use protection, you know. Did that asshole see me? Or did he just disappear into the wheel? Hey Duke! You know what? How's it going? Yeah, this is gonna take more than one bullet. fucking lying. Oh cool, we're talking about pubes and precum. I am giving basic biological lessons here. About the purpose of pubic hair, which is also to soften the... to cushion thrusting motions. Like not a lot, but you know, a bit. Primarily to get in your mouth, however. And, you know, to practice safe sex and always wear a condom. Even if you think you're very good at pulling out or whatever. Since there can be sperm in precum, just not as much as normally. So you can still get pregnant. Then there's also the whole STDs angle and all that. Then come out of your country from it all depends on the bee. What is that fucking loser? Oh no, I'm more interested in the diamond I saw on the way here. I can use none of these as well, I'm unable to fuck. I wouldn't necessarily use the word unable. But even then, the knowledge is still useful. After all, who can say what will happen in the future? Remember, there's nothing constant in this universe. And so situations can and will change. For the better or for the worse, but change happens. What is that? That fucking idiot made me lose my fucking track just because he said to walk what he shouldn't. Yeah, seems like it could be. Let's say until him goes disappear. I haven't talked about it. Not for me, I have stagnated as a chat. Nah. I'm sure they are okay. Me cago en la puta, salta. Come on, I just really want that diamond, please. Let me have it. Please. Why do you do this to me, game? It's there. It's there. How the fuck do I get on top of there? You already knew that it's there. You say nothing, it's content. Why is my cock small constantly? Try Viagra. Or just extender. Fucking I remember the just extender ad again. It's in Spanish, so if I put it here only Drag would understand, but believe me, it's really funny. I can't see you, but how can I get to you, my dear diamond? Centimeter or millimeter. Are you people lately doing a dick measuring contest? Like, I don't mind, do whatever you want, you know, but like... Is that what's going on? Extender? Yeah, just extender. I think I already mentioned it on stream. Basically, this is an ancient Spanish meme. Ages ago, back in like early 2000s. There was, you know how there are these products that are basically only advertised on TV that you need to call and the thing. We call it teletienda, which means teleshop, like TV shop. Here in Spain, I don't know how it is in English. Basically like the thing that Billy Mays sells, that kind of stuff. And one of those ads was for a dick extender. It was called Yes Extender. And basically it was something that promised to lengthen your dick by tugging at it constantly. I don't know if that's how it works. I doubt it, but it's what they were promised. Oh my fucking god. Where are the diamonds? And basically the memes were from the people that came around saying, you know, like You know how in those ads there's always like average people that are telling you how good the product is. So you had like people who like, there was this dude that said like, I had it good and all, but like I wanted it bigger. And then the most mimetic of all is this woman who is literally used on her car, like calmly on her car, just going like, I don't know what the others say, but I like them big. It's the way she says like, mwah, it's pure kino. It's perfection. I don't know, joking, it's such a goofy fucking word. See the brand my local e-shops, you wear it underneath your clothes, right? Yeah, like basically it was this sort of thing, like it was part of a cock cage, like the base part, so that it stays firmly attached to the dick. And it had these two rods, like two metal rods going parallel, and then like on the tip there was this medieval torture device that somehow generated some weird friction that made it constantly tug at your dick. Yes, extender. I am so curious to know if it works. Wait a minute, no, you go back there. I saw interaction. I saw interaction! Okay, don't do this to me. Oh, I used to climb the rock. Okay, that's lame. The fucking extender interesting? Yeah? Yeah, that's the funny part. It was literally a TV ad, you know, like the ones where like Teletienda, you know? Like the same people that sell the slap chap, stuff like that. It was one of those ads. It was at night or children. Well, yeah, those ads are always at like midnight. Like the softcore porn, where they would have like these channels, so they would start airing like this weird, like some music, and they would have this weird softcore porn of like usually a woman getting naked in front of like a car or something like that. And they would have the best part was the part where you would see like people could send texts there, and they were like, oh, I'm looking for a fuck buddy, stuff like that, and I found that so hilarious, like just something about it. It was like the horny people on Facebook, but before those days. Found yours another one near my dick. I think there was a gold version too. She has gold, please. How in the fuck am I supposed to get on top of there? Me cago en Dios. Now I'm gonna break my fucking legs. If I jump into the water, will I perish? Sort of. I heard the leg crunching noise, but I'm fine. This one. This extender gold will be valued in thousands next 50 years. People have forgotten about, at least in the Spanish internet, people have forgotten about Yes Extender. Like, if I knew how to properly display like YouTube videos on here so that only the video is seen and not doxing me, you know, I would show the Yes Extender ad, but I don't know how, so I don't. But trust me, there is gold in that Yes Extender. I'm missing something. What is it? Oh, never mind, I found the path. It's over there. Oh, wait, I can dive? I can! Huh. Well, yeah. See, not even your dick size is constant. You could extend it and turn it into a noodle. Because I think the only thing that does is lengthen it. If it does anything at all, that is. But if it does something, it's gonna extend it, but it won't get any thicker. It will just get noodlier and noodlier until you end up with the meme of skidaddle skidoodle, your dick is now a noodle. I'm paying to put that on my thing, you pay me to do that. Sorry, I'm not interested. I think it was really expensive. Something in the 100s. Unless you go for gold. Oh. Hold up. I'm gonna be sneaky. Like a ninja!
Bloody hell!
Bloody move. There we go. Coño. You know, it's very convenient that they come out one by one. I appreciate it, actually. And this is a bottleneck. I just need to hold on here and wait for them to come to me. I have the strategic advantage. Caesar would be proud of me. And this close I can buy right now. You want to spaghettify your dick? Actually, if I would actually legitimately, well, if I had money, pay to see that. I would literally do it. If I had money, I would pay just to see the fucking Jess extender in action. Like, I need to see that with my own 2 eyes. Because that thing is a fucking legend. It's like the Batamanta. Now, where did these little assholes run off to? Did they decide to... I think I found them. And they found me too. Alright, Rising Storm strategy. Need to be careful not to burn myself there. Who the fuck is still alive in there? Are you taking the piece? Oh, hold up, I need to read chat like that's... There's 220 euros. I mean, 220 euros is a lot. You know what I could do with that? This is my one got turned into a noodle. I can twirl it around my finger and shit. For cargo, you get a whip, dick whip. Lemao, they offer financing. Cool. Size extent. You go to the fucking bank and it's like, hey, I'm doing this payment like by monthly. It's like, oh, what is it? It's a dick noodleifier. It turns my dick into a noodle. Who is shooting at me with a fucking pistol? Come on now. Many people, that's still alive. ¡Nos calmamos! ¡Hostia! No, they're not calm. Fuck. Fuck. Give me the ammo. Scheiße. Mierda. What the hell is that one shooting at me from? Alright. Her banka with panels should be hilarious. You could buy a just extender or you could buy 200 kilograms of rice. Actually, 200 kilograms of rice will probably go bad before you can eat it all on your own. Even if you keep it all nice and well. Pero qué hijo de la gran puta eres, What's my current objective? Escape the Goka Falls Lodge. Yeah, I'm trying. But they ain't letting me. Iros a la verga. Fargo looks himself a little fucking fortress here. Alright, no point in holding the tactical disadvantage. Yeah, that's me doing the bush noise. Joking is the fact of fapping your half-limb dick, but I don't know. Is that it creates tears in your dick or something. What? 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 Just what? I heard that causes impotence. I am so confused to whatever the fuck you people are talking about.
It's Ruben Olwagembe, the reporter from the bar. Listen, the situation has changed, and I think it's going to affect both of us. I need to speak with you. Please, can you meet me at the lumber camp outside of town?
The lumber camp again? Okay, fine. I don't fucking know. I mean, if you want a dick extension, like if you feel that you need that or whatever, or just feel like it, like wanting it, why just don't do the cheap dangerous shit, just go to like someone who knows how to do that, like, you know, plastic surgeons. I think I entered the low detail area. Whoa! You know what, let's leave the low detail area. Let's not go that way. I don't think I'm welcoming it. I just want that diamond, for the love of God. Dick is a muscle. I mean, it has muscle tissue, that much I can tell you. Or is it spongy? I don't know. Drake is a doctor, he can tell you. I don't know who told us a class that he did dick extensions for 4K. Yeah, I mean that... Do you have any idea how expensive plastic surgery is? And the more complex, the more expensive. Teeth jobs are expensive as shit, even with how common they are, so to speak. Thank God I'm happy being flat-chested. Otherwise I would have to spend the euros, which I do not have. Then just this place get filled with what? They get rock solid. I wouldn't call it rock solid myself, but you know. It do get hard. Then it gets a bit bigger. Maybe if I go through here I can get to the diamond. Maybe? Please? More! Yes! Yes, fucking yes! Oh, thank God. They do a hard pen, it was really hard. I mean, yeah, it should be hard and whatnot, but like, I wouldn't call it rock hard, you know. It's definitely not that hard. I mean, no, only if I achieve peak hard. Not too much little he just kept repeating his skits to it thanks to penis extensions. I mean, it's a job. It's a respectable job. It's not like they're a politician, you know. All jobs are respectable except the ones I disagree with. Right, I need to go. ¡Hostia! ¿Sois hijos de puta? What was I saying? Where the fuck is the bus? Not too far from here. That's all I got from that class. My kid said because I kept extending dicks. He was the dick farmer. Oh my fucking god. Fucking rocks. Spandong, yes. We're all about body positivity in this channel, but also not gonna shame anyone if they legitimately just want to do plastic surgery. It's their body, their choice. The shitty part is feeling pressured by society to do so. ¿Dónde cojones estás, cabrón? Any other friends you have around? Or are you the only one? No, you're the only one. Good! See ya, Funk. Have a good sleep. And remember, you can always expand your dong with just extender and turn it into a spaghetti. Which I heard it's the peak form of dick. The only turns is the one that turns me into a 9-foot Wendigo so I can stalk the woods. I'm afraid technology isn't that advanced, Duke, so you will have to settle for a 6-foot Wendigo instead. Attacking from range, can you say the battle? I know, you told me. What is that? Sorry, I'm interested. You're interested, huh? Don't tell him, let him suffer. Some shamanistic shit probably. God damn it, Duke, I told you not to tell him. Now he knows. He's gonna become a Wendigo now. There is only one rule in this channel, and it's not to reveal the Wendigo secrets. Mac-10, Makarov, Star, Flood, yeah. Yeah, I got that upgrade too. You have to be a cannon and you got course by Nintendo. Yeah, that. They want to know the Wendigo secrets too. Fine, you can tell him all the Wendigo secrets. Nothing here is worth shice. Oh well, after I'm done with this job, I will just do some jobs for the gun runner. Both of you to assume and search about them since I saw them in Green Dome. I mean, otherwise, why are you asking, huh? Checkmate. What's with the AK? Let's go back to being crappy ass militia with Makarov and everything. An RPG. Hold up, the cat is meowing. And while I'm at it, I'm going to the toilet, so we'll be right back. No, right, I'm back. What did I miss? I also need to have a Windoozy. The internet cut off on my phone when I said that. You're getting silenced by the evil corpse. I hope it says hi. Scared of your holiness. I mean, if God made us to his image, he must be a kinky man. Are Wendigos genderless? Is human body do be sexually attractive? I think so. Like, if a man becomes a Wendigo, it is a Wendigo, no gender or anything. What the hell? Actually, that's a good question. What the hell is the gender of a Wendigo? Who knows? Who cares? What matters is that the Wendigos in... how do you call it? Hold up, the cat continues to meow constantly. The Wendigos in Dusk, I like them, but at the same time I hate them. It's a love-hate relationship. Like, I love their design and the sound design is perfect and all that. But they fuck me over hard. Oh, by the way, Duke, you said you're a Mandalore enjoyer, right? Hold up. I need to get to the fucking... Yeah, you saw it before the stream and like... I'm afraid. I think he legitimately lost his mind. Too much exposure to the number 7. And Bungie's convoluted oh wait, I don't have the sniper rifle. Go down and watch some of it. It's a good video. But yeah, don't watch it now. Observe the stream instead. I need someone to talk to. Otherwise I run out of topics very quickly. Alright. Whee! Fuck! Oh, damn it. Yeah, the Banjo Road Hole sounds like an absolutely insane thing. That's because it is! Oh no, the peace filter. Fuck off, peace filter. Okay, good. Plan the Virgin Brain has no shortage of those. Of what? I sort of zoned out because of the peace tint. Wow, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Qué bonita. Topics. Good. Yeah. I tend to have topics, but a lot of the time they're either depressing or definitely not suitable for Twitch, even for the really low standards of this channel. ¿Qué pasa, mi china? Also, my really weird memory span means that half of the time I forget. So I need someone to remind me what the fuck I was even talking about. Sora! Hey man, how's it going? Been a while. And now that you have switched to a different time, I can see your streams because they're at 3 AM here. Sadness. And so what the hell is that emote? Oh, okay, I know what it is. Nice. Help! Help! I backed out Twitch. Hold up, I need to refresh the page. Shit. It's a twerking out and it's relaxing with breakfast. That's nice. That's nice. Breakfast is good. What are you having for breakfast? These days my favorite breakfast is coffee with nothing. Because I can't be asked to do anything for breakfast. Let's go to Pala. Also, I don't know if the microphone picks it up, but the cat, she's really going to town with her meowing, demanding attention. Like, easy. Man, everything is full of hair again. I just got rid of the hair, like, damn. Boiled eggs and brown rice. Now that's some good ass breakfast. I'm jealous now. Get some oatmeal cookies. No. Oatmeal cookies sounds disgusting, huh? Where was the sawmill? Over there. Also, what the hell is brown rice? Like, is it a different type of... like a different species, so to speak, of rice? Or like, is it a particular way of cooking, or what? Come in here, oh fuck. I only noticed that drinking only coffee for a meal is not a good idea when doing something like running. Oh no, it isn't. Do not follow my breakfast habits, they're really bad. My lunch habits though, those are good, but breakfast and dinner they are. Raisins and red plums are evil, like, ban yourself. You are my mod, ban yourself for that heresy. I get diarrhea sometimes with coffee. I mean, I do so too, but like, it's the only way I stay awake half the time. Not global brown rice, but I've heard it's healthier rice. Brown rice has more protein and flour, it also tastes nuttier. It has nut. Oh, maybe it's what we call integral? Here in Spain? I don't know, like, food terms tend to vary so much between languages that half of the time whenever someone says something I'm like, what's that? It's like, oh, you haven't heard of this? And then I have. It's just the name doesn't even come close to matching. Don't worry, I got the solution for you. I love being melodramatic, yes. Well, I think I blew up the explosive spray. ¿Qué pasa ahí? ¿Qué? Because what rice and wheat, they remove the fiber artificially. Yes, it's vale, integral. But as my previous teacher told us, good luck finding somebody eating an integral paella. Okay, why? What's so special about a paella integral? Oh, here is the explosion. How the hell did it not blow up? ¿Qué pasa, Lidia? Because it doesn't taste like a paella. Does it have that strong of a flavor? It's been ages since I ate brown rice, since it's more expensive than the stuff you find regularly. But maybe you're not very good at seasoning your paella if, like, you manage to change the taste if it's not that strong a taste. Is anyone trying to get in here? Maybe I don't find it bad. To be honest, paella is extremely fucking overrated. A cocido, no, that's where the good shit is at. Like, no, that's good shit. Or callos con garbanzos, though, that's delicious. Man, I want callos now. Why the hell is brown rice more expensive than don't remove the fiber? It's because of economy of scale and all that, since most of the white rice is produced via, you know, like, massive farms and whatnot. Plus, they also crank up the price because it's healthier. Like, it's the typical shit. You know how it goes. Yes, we're from exchanging thoughts. The remote water layer,
Thank you for meeting me. I apologize for these dreadful conditions. This was the only safe place I could think of. I hear that Gakumba sent you to Goka Falls to kill Prosper Kwasi. So it's true. The UFLL has launched a massive offensive in the Northern District, and the word is, you were meant to be their first target. You are lucky to be alive. They are still looking for you and the other foreigners as well. You've all been declared spies. I don't know if you've heard that bit of perverse news.
What the hell?
Soldiers are on their way to Mike's bar. They intend to line up all your friends against the wall and shoot them one by one.
There are still soldiers here? I thought this entire conflict was foreign mercenaries. A ver, Cookie, deja por culo. My parents have something with pie and I can eat this once in a fucking week, but they with big dishes and reheat it them for a whole month is paella since they wait, so... What the hell, man? That's... Not gonna reheated paella is even worse than freshly made paella. There are some foods that are better the day after, like lentejas, but definitely not paella.
They're rounding up all the villagers as well. Troops are sweeping for civilians in Pala at the moment. They'll reach for the Malia's church before long. When they get there, they will kill everyone inside. Of that you can be sure. You could help them, you know? Not everyone. There's not enough time for that, but you could go to Mike's or the church. I suppose you have to make that choice. I have to go. A car is on his way. I have arranged transport to Mosate Sileo in the south. I should be safe there. For a while anyway.
Alright, here's the thing. In Mike's bar, those are foreign mercenaries. They should be able to take care of them fucking selves. And the church, that's actually like a dude that helps the local people. This is a no-brainer. They can go get fucked. Like, if I go to the church, I'm actually like helping the people for once.
Be careful.
And the other are just some mercenaries come to pick at the rotten corpse of this country. Like me, you know, but... At least I'm not gonna put myself over the people I'm fucking the country over. So we're going to Pala to save Father whoever. Get away. I need sometimes to sing the nastiest shit in the fridge that's been there for months. Okay, yeah, nothing holds in the fridge for months. That is a health hazard. ¿Qué pasa, mi chuna? Está pesada, eh? Alright, it's really hard to drive with only one hand. There we go. Okay, no house can be trusted without living thing. Hold up. And you know what I haven't had in a long while? Cocido. I really want cocido now. But it's more of a not summer food. Much to my sadness. ¿Qué pasa? Si te estoy acariciando, ¿qué más quieres? I'm already patting the cat, she keeps meowing at me, I don't know what to do with her. No tengo que esperar, Leguina. No me maulles, que te conozco. Because it wants to play. She's literally just sitting on my lap, vibing. Oh, hey, this is the hole where I got shot at the first arrival. Meow. Vamos a ver, Leguina. Hey, there's no one here. Okay, Father, whatever was his name, can wait. It is time to steal the diamonds. Wow, sí, wow. I mean, I wanna help the people, you know, but first I need to ensure my payment. When I was going to hit button. Amigo, the rest is all. Ah, yeah, the goat. A ver, Leguina, ¿qué te pasa? Yeah. No one is shooting at me, so I can easily just grab all the diamonds. Ain't it nice? I already got that one. Did I get all of the diamonds that are around here? Wow. I also have the habit of, whenever the cat meows, to meow back at her. I think she likes it. Wow. Or that looks like that was actually all of the diamonds. I'm disappointed, I was hoping for more. But well, you know the saying, avarice broke the sack. Mio dude, they're gonna shoot you to pieces. Meow.
You are not sick today. That's good. We need everybody to be healthy. A very important day. We have to go, you stay behind. It's us they want, not you. Please, after we go, move the cabinet over the entrance so they can't follow us.
Okay. I can do that.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
¡Hostia puta! Leia, ahora mismo, mal momento. Mierda. Leia, joder. Also, apparently, it was nice to one stray this stuff. Yeah, animals do that. They come to those that give them. Oh. Okay. Also remember, never feed wild animals. It's one thing to feed, like, say, pigeons or stray cats or stray dogs, since, you know, they are domesticated animals. But wild animals, you shouldn't feed them. If you think a wild animal needs help, you should go, like, local wildlife shelter or something like that. Yeah, partially. 30 volts at night at the I prefer it. Why not wild animals? Well, first of all, what you feed them could actually harm them, since, you know, different animals can digest different things. They shouldn't get used to being fed by humans or being nourished humans. Like multiple considerations. Just leave wild animals to themselves, basically. Leia! Pass! Okay, what the hell? Like, I don't remember the exact reasons, but there are multiple and very good ones. Also rabbits. But I'd say more important are the reasons that don't directly involve getting a sickness from the animal. Because if the pandemic has proven anything, is that people seem to not really care about getting some sickness unless it makes them look like ugly or something that makes it very visible that they're sick. I still maintain that if COVID made your face get like blisters or something, or buboes, then the pandemic would have been over much earlier. I mean, it's not over, but you know.
Now what do you think's gonna happen? You already know. The whole world knows. First, they'll take everything they can get their hands on, rob the banks and the stores. Then they'll be lined up against the wall and shot. Chop children's arms off and cut the tendons in their necks. And the women. It's a goddamn disease, what it is. A cancer. You see it, they can't get enough. They just take it and take it until it kills them. And once they're gone, someone else takes their place, and their disease too. Every cell is infected. And the longer you stay, the deeper the virus goes. In the end, nobody would be left, just the disease. So what do you do with this particular situation? Quarantine the patients. You just get dirty along with the rest of them.
Okay. Once again, we are fucked. I was supposed to lose that shootout. I assume so, because definitely couldn't win it.
How did you get here?
Don't move.
How the fuck are you alive?
Just keep a lookout. Come, go on.
The question is, what do I do with him? Things have taken a turn for the worse. Levesega's a mess. To deal with him, my men are in no use in that condition. You seem all right. No stab wounds. Head still attached to your body. You want out of here? No problem. Bring a truck around, leave it for you here at the shelter, but I require something. Go back north and kill Kakumba. It'll be easy. He's holding a troop rally, standing on a truck wide open. Sort yourself out. When the storm dies down, head down to Sefapani and meet us there.
What the fuck are those places?
Listen up! We're proceeding.
And why is the loading thing still there in the top left corner? And why does the cat keep meowing even though I've been patting her head constantly? The life is full of mysteries. Can the loading thing go away, please? As everyone can be able to slay the sun now, friend had a straight run. Kittens if it died and she could reload. What? Hold up? Ah, okay. Yeah, but the loading is still there. Yeah, that sucks to hear. Leia, ¿qué pasa? But sadly, a lot of the times with strays, mortal. You have the issue of a lot of them come with like disease, parasites, and everything, and not a lot you can do about that. Wait, what's that? Oh, oops. I have no clue what that's supposed to be. I do like this stuff though. Used to hear a lot of our voice call and it's no longer there. Yeah, it sucks. When my dog died, like I had a dog that we took a dog since she was lately, like basically born, and I was like 6 or 7 when we took her. When she died, she kept appearing regularly in my dreams for like months. She still sometimes appeared, but yeah, it's no longer as saddening. Time does heal everything and all that shit. Well, so long as I can still go to the arms dealer, I'm fine. Ah, I got cat hair in my throat again. Joder, ¿quién coño está dando ahora por culo? And when will you people learn? Also, I thought that they got rid of like the foreign mercenaries. Why are you still here then? Oh, this country is a fucking mess. Venga, penso this down to have never had. Wait, yeah, casi te piso. Hold up, I need to open the door to the dock. I mean, it sucks. I had so far 2 pets die on me. The dog and like the mother of the cat that was meowing before. And my cat is now like 15 years old, I think. Or maybe not that much, but definitely more than 10. Which means she'll probably die. I'm not gonna say soon, but you know. She's definitely closer to that than not being closer to that, if that makes sense. And I'm not looking forward to that, considering that I literally raised her since she was born. because she was born in my house from the other cat that died. But yeah, pets dying sucks. And a lot of people act like a fucking your phone died or something like that. When a pet dies, it's like, no. I am quite attached to my pets, thank you very much. Wait, this is the wrong house. Ahora quieres salir, mi china. Hold up, now the cat wants to leave. No. Alright. Back to business. I think she fucking farted before leaving. Yeah, she did that. Oh, 27 diamonds. Camo suits, enable concrete. And I'll keep my powder dry. Yeah, no, for some people that want with pets from the promotion. Well, I'm someone that can empathize a lot with animals. Usually I tend to have it a bit easier than with humans. Not that I cannot empathize with humans, it's just I have an easier time with animals. And especially my pets and whatnot. Like I grow attached really quickly. So yeah, it really fucks me up when it happens. That at least the friends and family I have are understanding of it and not the types of assholes who are like, oh, it's was just terrible, grow up. But like, oh, fuck yourself. I'd gladly trade your life for that of my pet anyway. Yeah, can't. Anyone's not judge? No. Although sometimes they look like they are judging, like the judgmental shoelace, which is this, I forgot the name, I think it was called Asian green tree snake or something like that. It's the snake that looks judgmental and looks like a shoelace. It's really amusing. I love that little bug. The little bugger. Now I wanna get a hognose snake. If I have money and a place to live, I'm gonna get a hognose snake and just hang around with the snake all day, every day. I don't even know what I fucking hit. But you people need to chill the fuck down. Hold up, I'll read chat shortly. Some people just need to be convinced to cease their useless struggle against me. There we go. In the words of the band, I like dogs much better than people. Don't necessarily ascribe to that sort of nihilism. Like, all of my friends are people and whatnot. But then they definitely have an easier time being around animals than people. Doesn't help that the pandemic has basically revived my social ineptitude. There it is. Hold up, now the dog wants to re-enter. Oh, but they don't want to hang with our crows. Yeah, but crows don't make for good pets since they're too smart. As a cookie. Usually the smarter a pet is, the worse it makes for a pet. I mean, the smarter an animal is, the worse it is as a pet. Especially considering that crows have very strong social structure, so they need a family of crows around. Since that basically they spend their entire time with a family. But on the plus side, they're smart enough to recognize you and you can actually just befriend crows around the neighborhood. And hang around with your crow pals, and I want to do that. And I will do that. I also want to teach the crows the virtue of trading. In particular, to teach them that if they bring me... Who the fuck is that? Hold up. I completely lost track of what I was saying, so if someone can remember for when I'm done with this. Alright. What? Okay, uneven ground, I guess. Mi hombre, what the fuck? Oh, I need to hold. Never mind, I'm stupid. Hold up. That should be outright. No! The mortar is way more powerful than I expected. Bomba! Alright. Wait! That's not explosive, that's a flare fucking... round! Motherfuckers. Oh! Man, all those hours of shelling shit in Arma 3. Finally they're coming to good use. Radiant bringing cool shit. I bring them cool shit close. I'm the fan. Ah, yeah, right. I remember now. Why in the fuck do I only have flare? Vamos a ver, ¿quién coño me está disparando, Sus puto calmas, cabrones. Can you see I'm trying to do some fucking calculations on the fly here? Do you have any idea how difficult this is? No, you don't. Me cago en tu puta calavera, Alright. Wait, I think I shot another flare. Yeah. Fuck you and fuck your mother. Out of ammo, great. Where are all of these fucking assholes at? Cookie, no hacen más que entrar y salir. Espérate, puto. The dog wants to fucking exit again. But if you will recall, she just fucking entered. Te vas a quedar afuera, ahora. Por pesar. So now she's gonna stay outside the room. She has like a million cushions upstairs anyway. So it's not like she's gonna be left wanting. The mortar race operates solo, or do you have spotters? Mortars are a team. I do not know about modern mortars, but I can tell you that in World War II you had dedicated loaders. Mierda. You have dedicated loaders, and then they would have like the one in charge of aiming and whatnot. The thing with a mortar is that the loader is also the one who shoots. Like, not exactly, but you know what I mean. How many do I have of fire explosive? Okay. Maybe if I change. Okay, I think I have 2 high explosives. But basically you have at the very least a team of 2. One who grabs mortar, the mortar is basically a tube with a stick to launch the explosive. So the projectile is what really does the whole explodey part. So someone grabs the projectiles from the ammo box, gives them to whoever the fuck is in charge of that, and likewise that person then jigs them over, like, drops them into the tube. As for how they know the distance, they tend to have guides and whatnot. Short-range mortars is not as important, at least back in World War II. Artillery pieces, however, they have entire encampments and they receive coordinates, relay the coordinates, and then fire, and you have like 5 people or so per artillery. Again, I'm talking like World War II, and it depends from, like, there are many factors, but the general sort of rule. Since artillery fires in indirect fire, direct fire weapons are more like the things that you're used to. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm a bit of a nerd for military stuff. By a bit, I mean a lot. And I'm not really interested in modern conflict, or even Cold War era. The closer to the modern day, the less interested I tend to be. No, that's the shop, this is the storage. This one does something to nerd out on. Oh. Yeah, don't worry, I got plenty of things to nerd out on. The advantage of being a filthy nerd. And having people avoid you in high school, because you're the weirdo. The golden AK still, they are good. Yeah, I'm saying the meta style. Yeah, it's kind of like how in the Bronze Age everything was around chariots, until the sea people came and the whole chariot-based warfare went to shit. I am also, and I sort of have to, I always am a bit afraid of saying this because people tend to assume, I'm also a bit of a Romaboo, but since all of the fascists have been jerking off Rome for ages, you can't really, it's kind of like, I don't want to be associated with fascists. I just find the thing cool. I grew up with it. I'm not the kind of idiot that goes like, oh, they were the peak of civilization. Like, no. They were slavers. But then again, so was everyone halfway civilized in that. En serio, me cago en tu puta calavera. The game crashed. Give me a second, I'm gonna restart it. Wish I could menu that we all got to such a song and was more fun to push the whole weird thing around to infinity, but teenage brains are not very good. Still developing on that. Yeah, the fascists got the Rome fetishism from FarDay as well, this one. No, like, fascists have been LARPing Rome since the beginning. Mussolini was a fucking Rome LARPer and he literally started fascism. Though not from scratch, there were other predecessor movements like futurism. Not to be confused with the futurism that is like imagining the future. It was a artistic movement. And they had the Futurist Manifesto, and it was sort of proto-fascist, like many things that fascism would adopt, you could see there. And then, of course, imperialism and all that, all of the things before. Everyone had been LARPing Rome for ages before. But fascism since the very beginning were LARPers. Yeah. Like here talking about fascism in the sort of initial ideological state. Not how it evolved throughout the 30s. But like, you know, back when Italy was the vanguard, so to speak, of fascism. Like, the Fascist Manifesto that they were very clearly modeled after Rome, and they were also like very Catholic, which is a bit contradictory, but yeah. Then the Nazis came and it became more occultist, pagan, racist stuff. Like fascism was... It wasn't necessarily racist, as in racism wasn't written in the manifesto. Like, it was very racist because, I mean, come on, they are far right. Racism comes hand in hand with that. But it wasn't like Nazi Germany, where the racism was basically key to the ideology. It was part of the core of the ideology. Like, it was still racist, like, don't get me wrong. Okay, wait the fuck. You back the fuck out. Are you shitting? Give me a second. Why did you do this to me? Capture specific window. Capture Far Cry 2. Will you please, for the love of God, work? You rancid piece of shit. Oh. This is gonna take a while. What was I talking about? Will I fight with this shit? Oh, you're right. So, fascism at its inception was very LARPing of Rome. And while fascism became... Like, Nazism was an offshoot of fascism, like, derived from it. Same as with Francoism. It was also derived from fascism. Like, most of the core was basically used fascism. It was used, like, the thing, in particular the Nazis, with the racism incorporated into it from the get-go. And the esoteric pagan bullshit. And after the... Nowadays, most fascist movements are closer to Nazism than the original fascism, since, you know, the differences were few, but most of them are violently racist and believe in, like, Move 1488 and all that bullshit, so they tend to be different flavors of Nazism with stuff added or removed. Like, you know, they're called neo-Nazis for a reason. And... How the rest of the transfer would that work? No, puta vida. But the Rome LARPing is still very much ongoing. You have plenty of people that are still like... For example, if you look at half of the fucking... What is wrong with you, man? Why do you do this to me? If you look at like half of the fucking idiots that are spewing alt-right bullshit, which is another flavor of far-right, and people pretend like others started calling them alt-right, when in reality they call themselves alt-right because it sounded better than far-right. But now that alt-right is associated with the far-right because they are, now suddenly they don't want, and they're like, oh no, the leftists, they are the ones calling us alt-right. Oh, fuck yourself. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with you, Tavares? Yeah, fucking with the wrong statue, whatever. Yeah, I mean, usually nothing comes out. Especially because they tend to use... It's very obvious that they're just LARPing. Like, extremely obvious. Ay, Dios mío, eso hacer el puto favor de funcionar, hijo de 100.000 perras. Okay, you people can clearly see that looking for something over there. So it's not necessarily the thing that is fucked, it's just... No. There's nothing full screen to capture. Maybe if I do that, will somehow magically... No. Hostia puta, ganas de tocar los huevarros, cabrón. Yeah, this one is so stupid too. Yeah. Hold on, what if I use transition scenes? Oh, la puta que te malestrujo, vamos a ver. Me cago en la puta que le parió, encima se ha crasheado. Ugh. Frustrating. Hold up. Vete a tomar por el puto culo, desgraciado. Crash handler processed.exe. Wait, did you crash on me now? You better not have fucking crashed on me. No, I don't think it did. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Okay, maybe if I start it again, it will work. Who knows? I sure as fuck don't know. I can tell you that. Can you start Far Cry 2, you slow piece of shit? In the time it takes it to load, I could have already been halfway through the first level in Doom 1. And your mic died on YouTube? Oh yeah, the mic died like earlier this week, I think? No, it was late last week. And the replacement came earlier this week. So now I'm using like a microphone on the desk. Now you work, you fucking bastard. You will have the privilege to see it live. How much bullshit this is. Another dog wants to enter, and honestly, she can wait. Okay, hold up. I cannot stay with myself in the way. Get the fuck out. Just in case. Now where am I? Here I am, I'm back. Alright. Hate those things that block my view. What things? Oh, don't crash on me now, game. Microphone arms. Oh, I don't have a microphone arm yet, like... Do I look like I have that money? No. All of the money I had went to buying the microphone itself. So I have... Now my headset itself, like the microphone I was using before was the microphone incorporated in the headset, which had always given problems. It always had. But now it's like a million times worse, basically, because it's completely dead. Oh, great. The car is stuck. Man, things aren't going my way today. And so the headset itself is all like, just like the microphone, they're like 10 years or more old. Both the microphone and the headset. There we go. I saw blood, that's all I need. Thank you for the car, guys. Very poggy. So the headset is also dying in itself, like the hearing part, which is a shame. It's a pretty good one. So I bought the microphone and it costed 45 euros since it was on sale. Like, it's not a great microphone, but you know, better than what I had. And better than buying a halfway decent headset with a non-shitty microphone. Like, you sort of get stuck in that type of situation. So I bought the microphone and now I will have to buy a headset primarily for listening. Like, if I use the mic, if it comes with microphone, whatever. But I don't care if it's shitty, because if it's shitty I would probably use it to talk with the lads on game on off stream for convenience, and an arm for holding the thing. The arm being obviously the more expensive part, because I mean the arm, fuck the headset, because obviously. My phone's auto on one side. Yeah, it's fucking bollock. Oh man. Go fuck yourself. Oh wait, no, I don't have anything new to buy, right? Well, fellas, I'm just gonna have fun. See you, Rock. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun. But yeah. I also have to cheap out on the things, but not too much that it's a fucking waste of money is the problem. So I basically have to buy fairly meh headphones for like what, 60 euros or so it was, and the arm for the microphone is 20. I used to conceive a funny mental image. Ooh, do share. We like fun over here. Man, I fucked my throat. I do like that sometimes. God damn it. That's what I get for not looking at where I'm driving. Let this be a lesson. A fucking high school age weirdo into school bathroom so I have his daily jerking routine. I bet my ass that it has happened. And I really appreciate my ass. It makes sitting comfortable. Let's just go right around the checkpoint so I don't waste any ammo. I mean, I heard stories from my high school that there was this one weirdo kid who would go to the bathrooms to masturbate. No. The problem was how the internet works. The stories of the kid masturbating were before smartphones were really a thing. Like, there were a thing, but like definitely like not popular at all. And data was just not there, so they were probably using Remination. I don't know, man, like I wouldn't be able to do that in a bathroom. Like a public bathroom, I mean, like, those things are filthy. Like, I could understand the thrill of doing it in public and whatnot, but like, come on man, you're just gonna get a funny disease like fucking Legionella or something like that. No, I was friends with that kid for a year. Dude straight up disappear every lunch break. Yeah, heavy simple or something. Yeah. I also have to piss really often, so I end up using a lot of public restrooms. And the worst one that I've used to this day is still the restroom in the public trains here in my region. Like, going to those trains in general tends to be not very pleasant. Everything tends to be a bit gunky, you know. A lot of the time the floor is sticky. But the shitter in the train, oh god. Oh, that was a dark day. And with everything shaking because the train is in movement, like, no. Piss yourself. It's gonna be better, trust me, just piss yourself. And to take a crap with cheese, its intended use. No matter for what. They're just... Even when they are clean, I still just don't like, you know. I like the ones that are an individual thing, like compact in itself. Not the ones where you have stalls, but the ones that are just a room. In those ones, I feel nice on them. Oh, genial. The car is here. Where are you, Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Where are you? No, trust bus or train restrooms. Oh, I've used bus restrooms, like the one in the bus. Do not recommend. Where is the car? I think those people are... Well, hold up. Let me check first. Yeah. I think they're hiding. According to my calculation, this should be about right. Let's throw a flare. I love mortars. I fucking love using any game that allows you to use a mortar. That's a good game in my mind. Fire in the hole! Just play game of crap and when I'm at home. Which is a bonus, still not. Oh yeah, I have a friend who... Whoops. Okay, that was way too close. Who had problem, who wasn't able to shit outside his house. That arises problems, by the way. Your little bunghole can get stuck with shit. And then suffering. Needless to say, now he can shit outside of his house. After having such issues. I never had a problem, I just don't like doing it. What I have a big problem with is showering outside of my house. You know the meme of like naked and afraid? That's literally me. Like, I have to do it. I just wish I didn't have to, that I could just teleport to my house. And then teleport back, but it's not possible, so I have to suffer. I mean, the Catholic Church already said that life is suffering anyway. I've never had a public shower before. Public showers I use only like twice. I'm talking more like about showering in someone else's home or like in a dorm, that kind of stuff. I miss having a shower that only I would use. Those were the fucking days, I tell you. Like, Now that I'm back at my parents, I have to share the shower with them, obviously. And I don't like that. I like when the shower is only mine. I see you. Yeet. No, not high enough. Just burn him out. That's a barrel. Where did you run off to, my friend? One talk. Found you. I think that's the dude that I came here to kill. Say bye to your escort, bitch! What's it? Oh, I know you. Come on, I want to make your death painful. Oh, don't die on me just like that. Oh, you died as you leave, disappointingly. Oh well. This woman had to eat us naked. I can show another people's flavor, the problems they don't have the shampoo and conditioners I use. Oh yeah, that's also a problem. Like my hair is really easy to become a massive mess, especially since I keep it so long. And I want it even longer, by the way. Yeah, I just don't like that. The only time I'm comfortable showering elsewhere than my home is when I get to share that shower. Otherwise, I'm always uncomfortable, always on edge. Base, I want it to be told it's hot as hell. Yeah, I mean, do you think it's not hot as fuck in Spain in summer, especially? If you want to look good, you must suffer. That's just the reality of life. Just like that fun song for Papers, Please says, life is pain. Actually, it was like, life is hard. Please, God, help me. Child is dead, wife sick, mother-in-law healthy. Situation dire. Mix up passport with ice flyer. Mother always crazy. Stories very funny. Man with passport from un turbo t-shirt less Renaldi. Probably a scam. I don't know how I should feel about the fact that I still have that song almost completely memorized, like from beginning to end. Wait, I'll throw the beans and roll you have. I'm afraid I don't know who that one is. All I know is that the old adage of to be pretty you have to suffer is true. Oh hey, isn't that the place I was? Maybe they still have mortar. Please let them still have a mortar, please, I beg you. I need the mortar. I need my fix. Please. No. Mortar. No. No mortar. I am depressed now. What am I gonna do without a mortar? Like, what am I supposed to do? Or maybe I grabbed the ammo and didn't. No, I didn't. Come on. Just a little bit of mortar. As the Woods of April song says, life is just pain and peace. No mortar. Life is just pain and peace. There's nothing that I would miss. Alright. Well, guess we leave this place. Mission accomplished. Well, I don't care that I haven't been winning friends. They shot me anyways on sight, so Do you hear the sweet melody of the diamond? Cause I sure do. Okay, how do I get? There's some light parkour is needed. And you should play with Chun or whatever the fuck the newest one is. Why? Give me a singular reason as to why. Shiny! I wait. Pain tolerance training. Do I look like I need that, like, training for pain tolerance? Do I... Wait, but... Wait, but... Hi. Is this a new place? Yeah, I'm trying to figure something out here. If you could fucking chill... Eh? Nos calmamos. Nah, what was it? I think I'm in a different part of the map. Or not, it's like... Some things have been switched around, like I don't think it's a new part, but at the same time it... Since, like, the body switch around, it confuses me and shit. But then, like, am I going insane? I don't know where from, like, oh yeah, right, they're everywhere, I just get used to it. See, I have very high pain tolerance. I beat Fallout New Vegas unpatched on Xbox 360. Trust me, lack of pain tolerance is not the issue. Where's the damn thing? Me cago en la puta, can you see I'm looking at the map? Did your mother not teach you fucking manners? I'm gonna steal your car now. That's what you get. Oh yeah, that would be pain, yes. Like, I have experienced my fair share of physical pain, and they do not compare to the psychological torture that is... you know... I followed where I was going with this. That is unmodded Fallout New Vegas on the 360. Although back then I was used to playing most games on console because my computer was extremely bad. Like, I mean extremely bad. Alright, let's get some extra mortar ammo. And the almighty Uzi. Well, it's a Mac 10. This probably was not a physical pain. Yeah, but I'm not... I don't play with knives. Knives are tools with a clear purpose and playing with them in one way. Think more blunt force. Recreative blunt force, I think would be a good way to describe it. Hey, have a little outpost. I should have grabbed the fucking sniper. Actually, I'm close enough that I can just run back. They look so cool. Yeah, but just because they look cool doesn't mean you should play with them. Come on now. This is the type of lesson that a 5-year-old knows. Shaking my head. Hold up, I need to check the phone. Alright. Here. I'm getting more than head with a basketball. No, that's not recreational. First of all, who the fuck plays basketball? Outside of like the US and Japan, I guess. I'm not Like, I'm not very big into sports, so, you know. Wait, why did I say basketball I thought, yeah, never mind, I read baseball instead of basketball and my brain just deep fried itself. No, forget what you said, like, I'm not big into sports. I was taught to not play with knives because I was too busy getting scared by worms. No, basketball is actually fairly big here too. For whatever reason, I confuse basketball with baseball because I'm pretty sure I'm just stupid. Oh, he was in the machine gun, okay. So... I'm always ready to play something else. Yeah, like... I'm more into esports, if you know what I mean. Haha, XD. I just like seeing the NPCs just waggle around. Until I decide to start shooting and then chaos erupts. Ooh, almost got 3! Oh no, I got 3, I think. No. Sadly, no, I didn't. Fuck! Remember, hits. You can use their fallen comrades that are injured to lure them into a vulnerable position that is to your advantage. That's something that happened during the siege of Sarajevo in the Yugoslav wars. Although that was with civilians, to lure other civilians to shoot at them. Because the more you learn about the Yugoslav wars, the more depressed you become. Or at least that was the case for me. And one of the reasons I didn't get into uni. That sounds very commission breaking. Oh yeah, it is. Basically, like, it wasn't exclusive to the siege of Sarajevo, it's just the most well-known example, I guess. There was this fountain where people would go to get water. Because, you know, the place was shelled by the different Serbian paramilitaries and then, of course, the Yugoslav army, which was the Serbian army at that point, let's be honest. So civilians would need to get to that place because running water was not very big anymore. Turns out being at war does that to a city. And then there would be a sniper that would shoot someone in the leg or something, so they would fall once they went to the fountain. And then wait for someone to go rescue them and then shoot the people that went to save them and kill them and so on. Or just shoot them while they were getting the water, you know, like... What of shit! And all of that, of course, directed at civilians. Yeah, I heard Yugoslav wars are so. Yeah, I mean, so all wars are just. For me, it was more shocking because it happened. Like, the Yugoslav wars ended when I was born, basically. Well, not all, but like most of them ended by that point. So there's not. It's not like World War II, which happened like 70 years ago. So you feel a bit more time detached. That one was not even that far away from Spain and way more recent in time. I don't know, it felt weird because, you know, after World War II you would think that people would stop being fucking dickheads. But no. And now with... I mean, it just kept happening anyway. Keep in mind, history classes weren't very good because I went to public school. This is an APR camp. I think I may be somewhere else. I don't know, it's hard to tell. So I didn't really know about the happenings of the world until much later. And then you hear about like the things going on outside of Europe throughout basically all the time after the colonization, and it's... At that point I was a bit more resilient to getting depressed from that stuff since I already cannot get more depressed than I was. You could get in an angle where I could just get that nice double kill. As long as politics exists worthwhile. I mean, war is just an extension of politics, so. Okay, I will just shoot you in the leg. Oh, I wasn't supposed to shoot them. Oh. What the fuck do I know? I always end up having to shoot people. Come the fuck now? That's not my fault, that's the game. They train me to shoot on sight, and when I do, oh, suddenly now, oh. That's not my fault. Yeah, the industrial complex does well. You don't even need the industrial military complex for war to exist. I mean, it certainly helps, but very few countries have a military industrial complex. I mean, the Rwandan genocide happened entirely, well, not entirely, but like a big part of it was with machetes. Sadly, with these things, there is no clear, easy answer. Do you think they're gonna still be butthurt that I shot someone in the leg? Or water under the bridge? Hey! Heard someone shot here with a sniper rifle. Couldn't be me. I just happen to hold a sniper rifle. Yeah, wasn't me.
Alright, piss off. This area is restricted.
Did you fucking talk to me, bitch? Huh? Oh! Oh! Oh, so that's how we're doing it. I see, I see. I see. Nah, fuck you. You're gonna fucking learn your lesson now. Hold up, they have been rude to me and they clearly don't know who I am. So this is important. No! My mortar! You people will learn respect the hard way. Who do you think you are? You are insects, that's what. Fucking shoving me. Tu puta madre me vas a disparar, cabrón. I don't wanna shoot more than... Yeah, I never said that I was gonna shoot at them directly. Man, my mortar broke. I'm really bummed out about it. Although realistically, I should have died. Because when a mortar malfunctions, it just explodes in your fucking face. Oh. Oh, they're calm again. Well, this bite-sized lesson is over then. No. A ver, pasa, Cookie, pesa. The dog is back inside. They need to learn. Can fix 2022. Oh, now every problem can be fixed with guns in this country. Hey, bitch! Learn your place, trash! Who have all of you killed? If it pleases me to do so. ¿Qué? ¿Qué acabas de decirme, hijo de puta? Ah! Ah! You are not learning your lesson. So I need to teach it to you very hard. Ah. Anyway, what I wanted to do was come here so I could buy a couple of upgrades that I need. and I couldn't be asked to drive. So, not error, not 10 actually, yes, that's needed. The grenade launcher wasn't that useful. Not 10 reliability, yes. Big aim. Let's go with flamethrower. RPG7. Oh wait, but I will need to go fetch the diamonds now. Oh fuck, I should have saved before. Ah, pain. Okay, no. Oh no, it's automatically that. Never mind, I'm just stupid. Ignore what I just said. Are diamonds finite? Yes. Almost everything is finite, sadly. Stealth upgrade. Honestly, I don't feel like I need stealth upgrade. Yeah, let's try an ID. Yeah, why not? Why not? I have very good memories of playing Arma 3 Exile. Like, Exile is a mod of Arma 3. And using IDs for fun times. By fun times, I mean I would place them on the road and use them as landmines, because that's what IDs are used for. If you don't know, Exile the mod was basically sort of like DayZ but without zombies, which was a plus for me and way more geared towards PvP. So yeah, it was good fun. But the only good server sort of died, so what you gonna do? No, I want to grab the fucking ID, man. There we go. Oh wait, ID secondary slot. Oh, then I cannot. Damn it. Pain indeed. Pain. It's kinda lame. Alright. Let's go with that. New unique sounds, yeah. The same happened for a San Andreas multiplayer, like the San Andreas MP mod. Server that I played with friends, that it was very arcadey, sort of shooty fun kind of deal, like with commands and stuff. And it also closed. And it's a shame, I had really good times just messing about in that server. Alright, you people. Yeah, I overheated it on purpose, don't worry. I just wanted to see the fire coming from the cannon. Stay down. Perfect. Alright, time to inject that sweet morphine into the veins. So, what was I talking about? I forgot. Shit. Mierda, ¿en serio? There we go. There we fucking go. That's how you do it. But yeah, I actually did forget what I was talking about. So yeah, sorry about that. I'm feeling real sleepy. Oh, the nights. Oh fuck it. Actually, maybe we'll have to head out soon too. It's like almost midnight. I'm starving. I will do the fucking thing they want me in the city and I'm gonna sleep. Well, dinner, then maybe sleep. Probably not, but maybe. I'm still trying to fix my sleep schedule, but that's not happening very much. But you should go to sleep. It's important to have regular sleep schedule. Sure, not based. Yeah. I dinner here is usually eaten late, but I do eat dinner way more late than others. Wait, but I thought this place was APR. That's the APR logo. Doesn't matter anyway. Where are those fuckers?
Wait. I'll need your guns and all, man.
Everything says I just need a man to ferry it through.
But yeah,
No, not him. He talks
the
to
only
someone with a
fixed
liquor sense.
eating hour I have really is lunch.
Never mind. Problem solved. Welcome to Boasoko. Nice work with Cucumber. The man deserved it. Listen, I'm taking a bit of initiative here. The big boss, Major Tembosa, doesn't know anything about it, and I'd like to keep it that way. You follow?
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
here's
okay.
the thing. The situation being what it is these days, there's a good chance the warlords in the
So
south
we are in a
will
different
join
place
forces.
then.
Now, if that happens, guaranteed, blokes like you and me are out of a job. Or worse, shot and dumped overboard like some rotten meat. So,
Tenses
keep
late
that
to me
from
already.
happening.
10
I'm gonna
is
stir the
okay.
pot.
Usually
Now,
the
turns
regular,
out your
the
friend
normal
Randall's
time
been
to
hiding
dinner
a
here is
massive weapons cache on his island.
9
Suppose
p.m.
I've
around
worked
9
out a
p.m.
way to sail those weapons straight into the city under a
Like 8 p.m.
UFLL
at the earliest. Earlier than
Tembosa
8
will
p.m.
assume
though.
the
That's
funds to blame,
we don't
and
do
next thing
the
you know,
dinner
we're
that
back
early.
at it. I've got a skipper, all the bribes have been arranged, all I need now
I
is a
literally
man to ride
haven't
along
listened to
with
what the
an
fuck you've been
merchandise.
saying, dude. Can
How
you just
about
give me my
that?
diamonds? Give me the fucking diamonds already. I don't care. Just tell me who to shoot. That's it. Simple. Why are you
Make your way to
complicating
the
it?
island and rendezvous with the ferry. The skipper will handle the rest. We'll be back fighting this idiotic war in no time, and then I'll get you a meeting with the major.
Where is my money? Hijo de puta. Gracias, coño, pesa. Alright. This is because I'm used to 6 p.m. dinner. Bruh. 6 p.m. dinner sucks. Yeah, this is a new place. I wasn't going insane. I don't know if I start having intervention, don't leave alone. I don't know. When I started living on my own, my eating habits actually became more structured and standardized since, you know, I had a job and shit. Wait, did you not give me about my weapons? Little bitch. Yeah, I have them back. This went way too early to do shit at that time. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. is early. Like, it's plain and simple. Here, going to sleep before midnight is considered, unless you have like some morning job, like say to be there at like 5 a.m. or whatever. Going to sleep before midnight tends to be sort of not very done. Like, you know, weird flex but okay kind of deal. Shit, these assholes keep giving me fucking missions. And I want to do missions for the gun smuggler so I can get new fancy toys. Where the fuck are the diamonds though? My kingdom for a diamond. But there's a word to move anywhere, it's a place that gets snow. I wanna have that hard and difficult. Do you have any places in mind? I can tell you what you're looking for is good food. Avoid the Scandinavians. What in the fuck are the diamonds out there? Maybe in the church? No. None too concrete. Well, actually, depending on elevation, if you don't mind mountains, getting snow is not that hard. Like, plenty of places in Spain get snow. Though they tend to be like elevated mountains, like the Pyrenees. So you don't necessarily need to go to the Arctic Circle. It does help though. Well, you don't need to. Man, and I thought I was gonna spend all my days in that map. There's another world nuke here. Probably only 2. I doubt they're gonna have like extra. Mountains includes the transport to and from. What do you mean the transport to and from? Why am I going walking instead of by a car? I'm not very smart. I can assure you the terrain does not really influence whether or not a place will have good public transport. You can have flat places that are basically car-centric, like most of the US. And then you can have something like Switzerland where it's a mountainous, like very few parts of the country are like full of mountains. And it's very mountainous and the like. But they have really good public transport. And everything in between. Isn't hard to traverse mountains? I don't know, I grew up in uneven terrain all my life. Like not high mountains, they tend to be older mountains, so they aren't as... I don't know the word in English, like... as harsh, so to speak, like they're a bit more rolled in. More eroded. But I grew up my entire life just having to go up and down, up and down. You just get used to it. Then I spent a year working in Germany, in the flat part of the country, which is most of the country outside of South Germany anyway. And it was weird that everything was flat. And when I came back here, I really did miss the mountains. I remember just in the train ride home from the airport, just looking at the mountains and the vegetation, and I don't know, it just felt nice. I also like the flat lands though. I just prefer mountains myself. Where in the shit are they? Drago? Yeah, the Gon village or whatever. It's a matter of getting used to, really. You will get used to the quirks of living in a flat area, like... It took me a while to get used to the sun just destroying you in the morning and in the sunset. Because, you know, where I live, since it's... Everywhere where you look is like basically flanked by mountains. The sun doesn't start peaking until later, when it would be above your eyesight, so to speak. That's a nice looking village. And there, since it would be flat, well, as soon as the sun rises, you have it straight into your eyes. Coño, they too have mortars! They too have mortars. Nah, I played enough Arma and Battlefield to know where this is going. I'm staying. Are they fucking gassing me? Okay, the Dugon village. Avoid. Just avoid. That's it. Just don't even get close. I had forgotten how bad it feels to be on the receiving end of artillery strikes. I really had. It's been too long since the last time I played Rising Storm. Or something like that. Or Arma. Or Squad, man. I wish I had a good computer. I would like to play Squad. Getting all that nice, wholesome PTSD right into my face. Like, just getting shelled. Getting shot at. The thrill of the good old days. When me and a bunch of friends would play Project Reality, which was basically Battlefield, basically the predecessor to Squad. Squad is a spiritual successor to Project Reality. How do you even deal with those? Well, you duck and cover and hope that it doesn't fall on you. That's how artillery works. Find some cover and hope that you don't get tenderized. Stay down, I need a safe house. Mierda. Fuck! Ay, allá. Explain to all helps too. There's a quote from like the First World War, like from a veteran, that has always stuck with me ever since I heard it. It was he was talking about like the interviewer asked how he dealt with artillery strikes and the like, and he said that basically what you do is you just hope that the one who gets shelled or shot by machine guns or whatever is the guy next to you, and that's it. You just hope it's the other who gets shot. And yeah, that stuck to me. I think it should stick to you as well. It's also why you cannot have a realistic depiction of the Western Front post-war of movement that is fun to play, because it was mainly waiting in the trench getting shot at. However, you could have the Western Front during the war of movement, which was at the very beginning when the front was still fluid, so to speak, and you definitely could have the war set in other fronts, like the short-lived African fronts, both Sub-Saharan Africa and the front of Libya, the Middle Eastern front against the, like, between primarily the Brits and the Ottoman Empire, and then the Arab Uprising. Where is my ammo? Then also against the... what's the name? Like also the... well, the Pacific Front didn't really see much fighting. Like the big fronts of the war were the Western and Eastern Front of World War I. And the Eastern Front, it was also a massacre, like the Western Front. It's just, it didn't have the trenches, so... like there were trenches, but it wasn't as static as the Western Front. There was a lot of movement and a lot of charges and death. So you could also have that. I don't know why people forget about the Eastern Front. I can understand why you would forget about the Middle East Front or the colonial fronts or the Libyan Front, which was a bit different. Are you people aggressive? Yes. International had numerous fronts. Yeah, World War I was more than just the Western Front. It's ridiculous that people don't remember them. Like, I can understand, as I said, forgetting the... You weren't even looking at me, son of a million whores. I can understand forgetting about those, but the Eastern Front was massive, both in size and you know, number of troops. I saw the from for it starting. No. There is like... okay, this gets complicated. Do you mean the web of alliances which caused it? Which is again not exactly more complicated than that. Or do you mean the reason, like the thing that ignited the powder keg? If you mean that, it was the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand, like the heir to the Austro-Hungarian crown in Bosnia. The alliance thing is complicated because it was very shifting even shortly before the start of the war. Basically, with World War I, everybody every participant, like the major powers, every single last one of them wanted war. All of them. And war had only been averted previously for miracles, basically. Like, there could have very easily the Agden crisis between France and the UK could have very easily erupted into World War I. So could the annexation of Bosnia by Austro-Hungary in 1910. And the alliances were shifting constantly. Germany had decent relations with the UK until they started doing the dreadnought race at the beginning of the 20th century, etc. But when the particular wave of alliances of World War I were because Wilhelm II was much more unwilling to cater to the British demands of allowing the Brits to have sea dominance and was much more virulently violent towards France. He also didn't care much for Russia, but wasn't overtly violent, like hostile towards them. And Russia was... Fuck! Really? One bullet? Are you kidding me? Okay, seriously, stop. Me cago en tu puta calavera. It's alright, it's alright. Basically, when Austria-Hungary annexed Bosnia in 1910, I think it was 1910, Russia saw it as an intrusion upon their sphere of influence. They consider the Balkans to be their sphere of influence, and that they didn't really like that much. So that sort of started to create hostilities between Russia and Austria-Hungary, which not that long ago were cooperating to an extent. Germany also believed that they needed to go to war against Russia as soon as possible because if they industrialized, they would be invincible. So it was now or never. So that also took part into it. France, of course, wanted Alsace-Lorraine back, and they saw natural allies in Russia to oppose Germany. The UK wanted the balance of power in Europe, so they weren't particularly interested in any side. They didn't want any side to sort of gain the upper hand. And the Entente Cordiale was more a purely convenience thing, because they had plenty of conflicts with the French over colonial matters in particular. Austria-Hungary wanted to expand its influence over the Balkans. The Ottoman Empire wanted to sort of stay alive. Italy wanted Austro-Hungarian lands, although prior to the war starting, they had an alliance with Germany, Italy, and Austria-Hungary. It was defensive only, so Italy sort of let them die down. Italy also had interest in French lands, but more on Austro-Hungarian, since, you know, Italia Redenta and all that bollock, as well as parts of South Tyrol and Istria. It's... where the fuck are they? It's kinda hard to play and try to remember all the history factoids going on. Oh. Guess it's mine now. Health, please. Ah, here. Thank fuck. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of things going on. Yeah. Like, that's the major powers. The minor powers were... well, the Ottoman Empire could also be considered a minor power. And Italy, sort of the same too, let's be honest. I mean, after all, they did have 11 fucking offensives in the Sonso, so, you know. They sure as shit weren't doing very cash money. It's alright, it's all terrain. No. And we were so close to the other shore as well. We were so close. But yeah, you have... Belgium didn't want to take part in the First World War, that's for sure. They just got invaded. And it was also the reason for the UK for entering the war, at least the formal reason they gave, protecting Belgian neutrality. Italy, as I said, wanted to join to take over the... basically the entire coast of Austria-Hungary. That were their war aims. As well as Tyrol. Then you have... Joder, que me pica la nariz, hostia. My nose is really itchy now. Bulgaria, they wanted to recover territories that they lost after the Second Balkan War. The Ottoman Empire also wanted to recover lost territories, in particular, I think it was Egypt. What the fuck is that? Then you have Romania, which wanted basically Transylvania and other Romanian-speaking lands from Austria-Hungary. Japan wanted German holdings in the Pacific. China wanted also German concessions of China, which they didn't get. Who the fuck are you?
So sorry, my friend. No special order yet. Maybe tomorrow. See you again soon.
I don't even know. Portugal? I don't remember why the fuck Portugal joined the war. The US was because of the Lusitania and to ensure that the Entente would be able to pay all the loans they had given them. Russia wanted to join for multiple reasons. Perhaps more importantly, to gain a firm grasp on the Balkans as a sphere of influence. For the love of God. Can you people just let me be? Otra vez sin puto... I forgot Japan was Japan didn't really do much in the war. Mainly taking the Pacific holdings of Germany, like the islands that Germany had in the Pacific Ocean. Which, fun fact, most of them were former Spanish colonies that we sold them after the Spanish-American War in 1898. That they weren't taken formally by the US during the war. And after losing the Philippines and Guam, there was no point in keeping Palau and all the other Pacific chain islands. So those Japan took. And then they also did some naval support around the Mediterranean, but nothing major. I don't care if you were surrendering, you're gonna die. China took part mainly in an assistance role, in terms of sending workers to the countries at war to help with the war effort. I don't know what else they did. They may have done something else, I just don't remember right now. That's the part I remember. And they obviously wanted the concessions, basically the land that they had to concede throughout the 19th century to different European powers, especially after the Boxer Rebellion. There were other minor nations. Luxembourg. They also got invaded alongside Belgium. And of course, then there's all of the parts of the world that got mobilized, basically the entire world, due to the nature of the colonial empires. If you were an Indian you would end up dying in the fields of Europe. Or if you were from Gabon... Wait, was Gabon I think it was a French colony, yeah. You would also end up dying in France. For a war that started elsewhere by the people who were colonizing you and not really, you wouldn't see any benefit of it, you would just go there to die. In a foreign country, for a foreign cause, and retroactively people, and even back then, people have tried to paint it as, oh, a fight against Iran. It's bullshit. It was just an imperial war through and through. Just imperialism gone rampant. No one has moral high ground in there. It's not like World War II where it's way easier to tell because, you know, it's easy to look better when you're competing against the Nazis or Imperial Japan. But that one, it was just imperialism. And then they wanted to look as anything but just a bunch of imperialists gone mad. Where the fuck are the diamonds here? I need my blood diamonds. I have weapons to buy to kill the locals. No respect for the arts. Where are the diamonds? There. Okay, well, sorry forget what that is. Yeah, basically. The Boxer Rebellion. It was called Boxer because at that time martial arts were called Chinese boxing by the West. And it was a revolt, a popular uprising in China. I don't remember who led it, but it was primarily, you know, it wasn't an army because it was mainly unarmed people. So, you know, with fighting with martial arts, hence the name. Where the fuck are the diamonds at? Motherfucker, I came from there. But basically it was mainly like there were other countries taking part, but like it was mainly the big powers like Germany, France, the UK, Japan I think also took part in the Boxer Rebellion of like fighting against the Chinese, and after that they put even further concessions, like one-sided concessions on China where they got a bunch of port cities as well. And that was basically just colonialism. Like, that was a big revolt. That sounds kinda cool. The what sounds kinda cool. Where the fuck is the diamond? For the love of fucking... I'm gonna tear my fucking hairs out. On the plus side, this isn't high octane, so I can talk and do the thing. Not so easy when I'm getting my ass shot at repeatedly. Also, I think the Boxer Rebellion happened against the wishes of the current ruling party, like party government of China. But by that point, the authority in China was so eroded that, I mean, shortly after, it sort of devolved into the warlord era. But at that point, I think it was still the Qing dynasty, and the sitting ruler didn't want it or something, or at least didn't endorse it. I don't remember. It's fascinating, but also complicated. If you're in the water, I swear to God. No. You know what? Fuck that diamond. That diamond is fake. It never existed, and it's there to torture me. Motherfucker, there it is. How the fuck am I supposed to get on there? I'm not Spider-Man, I cannot climb. This fucking game, I swear. What was I doing? Go down towards Mosatese. Is that an A? Yeah, Mosatese lava. But yeah, people are really insistent on painting World War One as some sort of righteous conflict. It wasn't. It was just imperialism gone rampant, and everyone wanted a part of it except smaller countries like Belgium and whatnot. But all of the big players, they were all itching for a fight. World War One could have started earlier or later by any reason. Nobody wanted to avoid it. Everybody wanted it. Again, of the main players. Rocket jump. You cannot rocket jump in this game. Mainly because there's no rocket launcher. Man, I'm hyped for Dusk HD actually. Because they give it for free for those that already have Dusk, right? Right? Please? I'm too poor. I cannot afford new game. I had to buy a mic. Szymanski, have some pity on me, please. I already had to not buy Ultra Kill because the money went to the fucking microphone. I really wanted to play Ultra Kill. And Selaco, when the fuck is Selaco coming out? I know it's gonna take a while, don't get me wrong, it's rhetorical. But Selaco is just so fucking... That's shit going on in the GC Doom. And I don't know how. Yeah, New Blood hits money. No, they don't hate money, they know that their shit is gonna sell like fucking donuts to their audience, because, you know, it feels nice not being bled dry for every last cent and to buy good product that is good and not soulless corpo bollocks. You know, it makes me willing to buy their shit out of sale, which is more than can be said for many others. Because I'm poor, I'm a bit of a cheapskate, not gonna lie. Like, I was gonna buy Ultra Kill this month. I was like, oh yeah, have some money saved. I'm gonna treat myself to something. And then this bullshit happened, so no Ultra Kill for me. Very sad. Very sad. Who the fuck is it now?
Your predecessor is tying off his loose ends, closing in on the target. His informants in-country have been observed leaving messages for him at the post office. 1 kilometer to the west of Port Saleo. Intercept these messages, track down his informants, find him, and eliminate him.
Why are you even using a fucking voice changer? Does it look like I'm going to after you? I'm a mercenary, I don't need 2 shits. Oh hey. It's a Jeep. Did you know this game was sponsored by Jeep? Did you? Look at it. This game was sponsored by Jeep. Never forget that. And yes, more support and more stress. That's what too. Yeah, that also. Like, I wouldn't mind waiting 5 fucking years for a small game if it means no crunch. It's like, you see these capital G gamers going like, oh, so you want the developers to have better pay and work less, but the risk of the games no like taking long. It's like, yes, I want people to have decent working hours by a decent compensation under decent treatment. I don't care how much the AAA is gonna have like pointless fucking detail if it's achieved by crunching. And I think that you also shouldn't either. Maybe care a bit more. I don't think the UFO wants me here. Or the API, I forgot who's the one who... I don't care. I hate all of them, that's what matters. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting the game to just be that starting area. I wasn't expecting a second one. Now I wonder if there are more areas. God, I hope there are, but probably not. But yeah, could you imagine wanting the people who are making art that you enjoy be able to afford stuff and not be bled to death? You know, the greatest lie that the rich have managed to instill in people is that for you to be able to be comfortable, comfortable within many brackets these days, is for others to be worse than you. And that if you want convenient things like being able to buy from the internet on Amazon and have it delivered, they need to be kept in abject fucking conditions? No! They need to be kept in abject conditions because the Bezos wants another superjacked, and that's it. There's nothing else. Well, there was crunching, isn't there? So we'll cut it off it. More of hacky 10 system. It's okay, it's a thing when someone out of their own volition decides to crunch. On the other is when you are dictated to crunch and expected to crunch. On one is one person decides to do it because, I don't know, they're madmen. The other is your corpo giving you unreasonable fucking mierda. Hours. ¿Quieres dejar de disparar, coño? Leave me the fuck alone! This place is even worse than the previous one. In terms of hostility, I like the nice change of mierda. Shoot your own mother. Which I hope doesn't do that, he's spending the next day vomiting and sleeping. Yeah, like, he shouldn't do that, but... It's something that he shouldn't do, but... People will want to overwork themselves sometimes for things they're passionate about. But I hope we can all differentiate the culture of crunch in the AAA, and even not AAA, and just someone being, for a lack of a better word, stupid towards their health. What are you hiding from? Hostia! I don't know what the fuck you said, but you're dead, so it doesn't matter. Did I get him? I think so. Yeah, there was fucking things in here, yeah. Me cago en la puta. R. I think it came from there. How did this thing even start? Let me be, please! Oh hey, a foul! Now this is a foul. See how it's not that different from the G3? At least in this view? I don't think it was that bad that I got it confused. Still don't like getting it confused. Yeah, but I blew up the ammo, so what does it matter now? Nuestros crew captors games with peace and has to delay on the reasons. Even if it's unreasonable, I don't care if it gets delayed for whatever reason or non-given. I'd rather it get delayed a million times and take like 10 years to do than have people crunching. Hot take, the worst thing to happen to our society was forgetting class solidarity. Like this whole bullshit of medium class. Like, well, medium class, no, you're working class. If you have to work to be able to afford to live, you're a worker. Just less poor of a worker. So the classic divide et impera. Oh, hey, give me ammo. Man, my nose itches so badly. Oh, hey, diamond. Good, I'm gonna buy some sick-ass weapons soon. They stop giving me fucking mission after mission, so I can do the fucking gun buying mission for fucking once. That would be nice. I would appreciate it. I mean, there is never any lack of reasons to say fuck you to the capital G gamers, honestly. They're the main reason I no longer play multiplayer games. And I really like that. Like playing multiplayer games, I like doing that. Yeah, Corporation World War 20 people will not see that. Well, yeah, obviously. Who do you think stands to gain for less workers' rights, more workplace insecurity, of like having no job security, all that? Who do you think benefits from it? It's not you, it's not me, it's not even millionaires. You can, after all, become a millionaire by being honest. You cannot become a billionaire by being honest, however. You can only become that by exploitation and theft. So, you know. What was I supposed to do here? Okay, I guess I don't kill whoever is here, since it's a meetup. I guess. I don't know. Why did I come here? Maybe I should have paid attention to whatever the fuck that asshole was telling me. Knock knock!
Good. I'm Andre Hippolyte. I'll be your captain tonight. You know what we are carrying? The lieutenant and his crazy ideas, huh? When a cargo reaches
I don't know what we're
things
carrying.
are going to get very bad very quickly. Can I suggest you go and find Dr. Obu at the clinic? Warn him he's going to have a busy night. Thankless work being a doctor in this country.
Oh, I
I'm
bet.
going to leave once delivery is complete. I'll go over to the other side of Lake Sogolo, lay low. You will too if you know what's good for you. But first we have to make this delivery. You go out on deck, keep a watch out for anybody who takes an interest in us.
Did you know the story in this game is garbage? Like, don't pay attention to it, you don't need to pay attention. However, the setting itself, the feeling, the mood, what it conveys, that is fucking great. Oh, hey, sure. I don't know who I'm actually gonna move. Oh man, I wish. Reasons to enlarge my audience so I can ask people for types of games that I want to know. Games where you have a mobile base. I need mobile based games, like where you build your own base and then it moves and like, or like a boat that at least you can customize to an extent. I need that shit. I live for that shit. I need it. Something like this with like more. And is that my fucking boating car? Oh. Yes. Ah, fuck. This was definitely go to shit. It went to shit. Ah. Sadly, I wouldn't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Reasons to grow the audience. I need to use them as Google. But no, I don't know why you keep insisting on doing this. Streamlabs. What the fuck is? No, you come back. What the fuck were you? Hold up, I'm having technical issues. What the hell was that? Oh, well, whatever. For the love of fucking God, let me move the fucking window. That's all I wanted to do, you fucking bastard. Anyways, now that I'm done fighting with my own Streamlabs thing, because, you know, the way I move windows between my different screens makes it a bit difficult to sort of, you know, etc. I forgot what I was getting to say. I'm gonna rate someone. I really need to go to the toilet. So, yeah. Anyways, hope you had fun. I had fun, even if a bit frustrated when the game crashed and Streamlabs decided to fuck me over sideways. But other than that, it was nice. So you are going to watch someone play Vampire the Masquerade because it's a good fucking game. And joder, can my nose stop itching, please? Yes, you go that. I need to eat and piss and shit and get some milk for my throat. It's really irritated. But yeah, see you tomorrow and bye.